Let's get a good stretch.
Oh my god. Hello. What the hell? You're still missing. You're bad at aiming, you know. You gotta stop being bad at aiming, you know. Like that when you hit, but like all the rest, like oh my god. What the fuck? Anyway, hello, hi, it's been like what, a day? Hello. Oh yeah, see now you can do it. Yeah, I don't know why you couldn't do it, that was weird. But hello. I thought my mic was muted for a second, I don't know why. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. Because I thought my thing was blinking, but it wasn't blinking. I don't know what I imagined. But yeah, hello everyone, how's it going? Let's see. Oh yeah, I have a new skit in the works, like a new storytime video, I guess. I just need to record it and edit it and then post it. But you know, we'll see what happens. Naruhodo. But yeah, Larry, do you like that? Do you like my Nihongu? Anyway, fuck, I don't know what to do, like lately I've been thinking, wait, you know, I could start to stream to Tomodachi Life. That is something I could do. But also, I don't know, because I haven't played Tomodachi Life in a few days and all my Miis probably hate me and each other. I say a few days, but I think it's been like a week or two since I last played Tomodachi Life. So, yeah, I don't know. I think all my chuds hate me and each other. But how are you guys doing? I hope you guys had a good Memorial Day if you're in America. And like just other things, I guess. Anyway, yeah, I just hope your weekend was good, because, you know, we had a 4-day weekend if you're in America. And it was really cool, and I just bed routed all day. Planning around at the speed of sound. I hate Sonic. If you mention Sonic, you're banned. For real, actually. Anyway. Hello. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I guess I just start, but like, I don't know, because I don't want to hack, I don't want to do anything, I just want to like chill, you know, I just want to talk. I don't know, yapping is like my specialty, and I already had someone to yap to, like for 2 days, like just constantly, and I'm surprised they don't hate me, but like, you know, it's whatever. Oh my god, I'm getting a real loot. Oh my god, I got a real loot. I'm so glad I checked that. Play Valorant? No. Play Marvel Rivals? No, you're all banned actually for suggesting me bad games. I got a real loot. I'm so cool. Bro, I love my real loot. I'm gonna name him, I don't know what I can name him, but I have a real loot. That's also a bad game, you're banned. Anyway. Is a Batman. Oh my god, Fortnite Batman. Look, it's Fortnite Batman. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah, I'm surprised they don't hate me, because like we literally just talk to each other like for 2 days straight, and so I'm just surprised they don't hate me, because like I feel like if anyone talked to me for 2 days straight like that, they would hate me. But they don't hate me. So you know what? I feel pretty good about myself. Anyway, I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Anyway, where's the MPREG? The MPREG is at the end of the stream. You just have to watch till the end. And if you don't watch till the end, it's your fault actually. So yeah, just watch till the end and the MPREG will be there. You know? Damn, yeah. See, you just had to watch until the end. It's like one of those YouTube videos. You just had to watch until the end. And it will be there.
Somebody left their dice here.
Wait, really? I have no fucking tokens? What the hell? Am I oh wait, right. Because it's the middle of the level. I didn't actually finish that level. I forgot. I didn't finish the level. I was like, wait. Shouldn't I have things? No, I didn't finish the level. I'm stupid. Whatever. What is this? Expose. Okay, I'll expose them and I'll strip them naked. Just like the MPREG. That's what the MPREG is making me do. Anyway, I go in here. Alright. Are you guys ready to see MPREG in like 4 hours, maybe? Yeah. Are you ready for that? It will happen. The MPREG will happen. I just don't know when. But I'm saying until the end, you know? So just to watch until the end. I'm gonna go in here and die. I shouldn't do this when I haven't played this game in a while. But whatever. Cause I deadass forgot how to play this game. How do I play this game actually? Oh my god, wait. I remember. Oh my god, I don't remember. Oh my god, it's you. See, I already forgot. I actually already forgot. That's crazy. To who? What? I forgot how to play this game. I think I remember. Do I remember? I don't remember. There's a thing chasing me and I don't like it. It's right here. And I don't like it. Oh, where is it? It's right there. Why isn't it here? How do I make it exposed? It's not exposing. It's being weird. I'm running into it. Is that doing? What is it doing? It's actually being weird. Like my hand, my finger is on the thing. I'm waiting for it to attack me, and it's just not doing shit. That's crazy. Like, bro, what do I do about this?
Don't go inside the circle.
He's being stupid. Or are you just waiting for someone else to attack me and then he'll be smart? I don't know. Oh my god, thank you.
Right on. How you like this? Where are you?
Oh my god, I hate when I had to use this. But you're dead, whatever.
Be careful.
Hey, where's the other one, lol? It's like there, I think. Please shoot it. Thank you. No. Ouch. I'm dead. I can't attack it because of this bitch, bruh. I hate this bitch. I thought okay. Whatever. 45 stream streak. Whoa. Crazy. I actually hate this guy so much. This guy's like the most annoying guy in existence. Because I think he literally will wait until I get attacked. So he can attack me. It's actually so fucking annoying. Hello, can he die? Thank you. Hello, can he die? Thank you. You didn't die. I hate you. Why didn't you die? Hello. Can he, sir? Can he die? Thank you. Sir, sir, please. Can you, sir? I'm gonna shoot this laser at you. Yippee! Okay, bro died. Where's the other bro? Oh, there he is. You couldn't see him attack because oh my god. That's so cringe. It's actually so cringe. Oh, wait, you know what? I could waste it on this one guy. You know what? I will. Because fuck you. Actually, I hate you. Are you dead? Yeah, fuck you. If I could teabag you, I would. Oh, there's another one.
Leave it to me.
Like I said I would.
Amazing.
Oh, they're just these guys? Oh my god.
Where are you? Show yourself.
God, I hate this so much. This weapon is so slow. I mean, can I do that? I guess. Oh my god, I died. Ah, these guys are so annoying.
Wow. Amazing.
Okay, bro.
Got me.
Oh my god. I hate you. I hate these guys specifically. They're actually stupid.
Thanks.
Hello, can I have a better weapon? I want this, thank you.
Damn.
Brat.
Wow. Amazing.
Oh my god, I need them to like not be together, that's the thing.
Show yourself.
But they're all just like close together. I'm dead. Ouch. I can do it again, right? No? Okay. I think I'm remembering how to play this game though. Maybe. I don't remember. To be fair, I didn't just want to do one of the hardest things immediately after starting. Cause funny. Why do I have to do this every single time? It's stupid. Just, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. No, please, thank you. Why can't I just save a loadout and do things? I feel so sick.
I can't believe those creeper bots can disappear like that. But if you pay close attention,
Hello, Puja, how's it
we
going?
can still see where they are.
Stay calm.
I feel sick.
Vigilant.
I don't know. I feel sick. I'm always sick. How do I go to... Yeah, I want that.
Get ready.
What the fuck? Oh, it's the thing over there. Okay.
Get back.
God, I hate these guys so much. Why can't I just, like, do things? Like, if I shoot them, like, I don't know. I feel like they should be exposed.
Good job, kid.
Look out.
How you like this?
Hey, that's just me. Oh my god. Can you like turn around? Okay, bro. You're actually annoying.
Where are you?
Here. I don't know where he is actually. He's somewhere. He's right there. I'm looking at him. Okay, fine. I'll go kill someone else. Whatever. Fuck you. I'll kill this guy. Fuck you. I want this shit. Ouch. I don't know what exposing does. This is like doing nothing. Yeah, that's doing nothing. Okay. Oh my god, why is this asshole here in the hell? Go away, bro.
Get ready.
Where is he? Right there. Are you dead? Yes. Okay.
Inside the circle.
Oh, if I just kill all of them, then oh my god, I didn't realize that. Oh, that's annoying.
Get back.
I was about to say, bruh. They should be dead.
Hide.
And then they didn't die. Hello. Where is everyone?
Where are you? Show yourself.
Hello. Can you not do that, please? Okay. Fair, I guess. Fair and real and true. There's another one right there. To be fair, I could just fight it like this. This is a bad way. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of damage. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Do I really have to play it like this, bro? I think I do.
Where are you?
Bro, this is annoying.
How you like this? Oh, crap.
Oh my god. Thank you. Just die.
Diana, help!
I'm on it.
Thanks.
I don't remember these guys being this annoying. It's actually weird. Whatever, bro. Just come over here, please. I had to wait for you to do your stupid ass fucking attack. I hear one on my right.
Be careful.
I see it.
Overdrive protocol on standby.
Yeah, let's do this.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Take this.
They reek you strong? I guess. I killed one. To be fair, yeah, this is all I have to do. All I have to keep doing is speed hacking.
Where are you? Show
Yeah, see, I told you that all I have to do is just keep speed hacking and then they die. Well, it's actually easy. This game is actually easy. Yeah, okay, I remember how to play this game now. I didn't know that was there. And there we go. Yeah, see, easy, easy, easy. Easy. Actually, easy. Easy and true. Yeah. I did it. Yeah. Easy and real and true. What do I win? I don't know what that is. What is that? Where am I? What the hell? That's not where I go. Actually, is that... No, this is where I go. This is my reward as storage expander. No, not the vape. Oh my god, don't hit the vape. What the hell? I don't want my child to like vape, you know? Like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do about that? I thought I was supposed to be like a good parent. Well, thank you for the rose. Is this how I leave? Yeah, I need to leave to heal. And then I'll come back immediately. Sometimes you gotta let the robot hit the cart. No. My child can't vape. I try to be a good parent. I try to be a good father.
Thank you.
And not a good father. Okay, fine, I'll talk to you. Maybe that's why you're making I'm ignoring you.
Sea was. I couldn't believe my eyes.
Maybe that's why.
Sparkling water,
You know, that
a
would be
gentle breeze.
a good
You're
reason.
really taken to the sea, huh? That hologram back there was pretty good, but the real
I
thing's
think I just gotta
gonna
stop
blow
ignoring
away.
my
That's only
child.
the beginning. I'll take you all
And then-
over, kiddo. Something
Yeah.
to look forward to.
And then, yeah, you mean now they won't vape. I talked to my child once, and now they won't vape. See, that's how it works. That's how it works. Believe me, if you just talk to your child once, they won't vape. That's all you gotta do once a month, and then they won't vape. Yeah, exactly. See, you understand. Just talk to your child once a month, and then they won't vape. Bro, I'm gonna be such a good parent. I'm so good. I'm so good at showing my child, like, love and affection. But I don't know.
Creeps. What is all this gunk?
What
Think the
is
police
this?
caused this?
The makeup of this stuff is all wrong. Not like lunafilament.
Like it's corrupted or something? Must have been working on something special.
What does it say? I can't read. Bye. Wait, was that just to unlock the door? Wait, did that really just unlock the door? I mean, there's something here. I don't know. I don't know where to go, because, like, I stopped this level, like, in the middle of it. Oh, that is where I go. Okay. Oh, right, because I went there. Okay. But yeah, so I forgot where I was.
Down.
The regulator's close.
I was like in the middle of this level and I just stopped playing because I was just so tired when I streamed this. And now I'm here. And now I explore. Where do I go down here? Oh my
There
god.
are regulators
Oh
down
my
there?
god, help. I died. There's a box. I hope it has good things in it. Can I save this
There it
bitch?
is. That's what we're here for.
Yeah, can I save
We
this
can use
bitch?
that to free 8, right?
Yeah.
I guess I can save this bitch. This bitch will be saved. What the hell?
Unregistered guests. Your presence here is a violation of cradle security protocol. Please stand by while we remove you from the premises.
You're not supposed to do this. What the fuck? I'm supposed to be able to do things. What the fuck? What is this? I don't like this. It looks so weird. I don't like it. Hello, how do I kill you?
Why would you make something like that?
Why would you make something like this, actually?
Be careful!
Oh my god.
Take it out. I'll grab the regulator.
Ouch. I didn't press left.
Shoot now! Overdrive protocol. On deck.
I see. Oh my god, I had to jump.
Be careful!
That's why I was on my shotgun. I didn't want to be.
Stay away from those mines. They're gonna explode.
We're all
I
over
love
the ground.
explosions.
You best be careful.
Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention. He could have just killed me. Okay, yeah, bro. Please go away. Dude, what's your issue? Nice streak, man? Yeah. He's cool.
You're going down.
Watch out for the tail.
Oh, I see the weak spot. I see. Ouch. I know I tried hacking there, to be honest. Maybe I'm a little stupid. I will do it again. And regret it. See, I told you. away from me. I just want to hack. Ouch. Did that hit me? No, okay. I was like, oh my god, what did I do? Oh, what's he? Oh, what's he? I'm panicking. This is what happens when I panic. Bad things happen when I panic. Oh yeah, this is doing nothing. And this shit though, that's doing something. Bro, can you go away? Actually, you're actually annoying. Oh my god. And getting close. I knew I should've. Oh my god. I tried jumping before and it didn't work because I was like, you know what? I'll just do it anyway. Because it's funny. And no. I actually forgot how to play this game. It's insane. Because I was doing so good, like, last stream. And I just forgot how to play this game, like, actually. Fucking stupid. No, to be fair. Okay, I was gonna say, if it just keeps, like, doing the tail attack, I should be good. I thought I was high enough. And I wasn't. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Help me. Oh, I don't like that. Mine's in place. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god, that scared me. Can I, like... Yeah, thank you. Oh, I was supposed to... come over here. Okay, I see. I actually hate you. I don't even know what hit me. You know what? Fuck you, actually. Just so I could do this. Oh my god, wait. No, come back. Yes, thank you. Bruh.
Watch out for his tail.
I'm trying to, you know? Damn, this shit does no damage. It fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. Gimme. I don't know what this is, but gimme. And I don't know what this is, but give me.
It's up on the pillar.
What is this? Oh, it's this.
Guys, incoming. Watch out. Lasers incoming.
That's not good. That's not good. Oh my god, I almost died. Can you send missile? Thank you. I know where the missile is actually. Oh my god, the missile fucking missed. That did nothing, bro. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, that sucked. That's crazy. Bye.
Another shelter license key.
I'm on it.
Yippee! I can do things now. I'm cool. How do I do things now? Can you give me help? Is this help? Yay! Oh my god, that was just so easy. I don't know what to say. First try. I almost died to laser, but you know, first try. That's all that matters. What am I doing? That's a tree. I'm killing the tree.
Now we can go help 8.
Oh, that's what we wanted. We wanted to kill trees. Okay. I understand. AI wants to kill trees. Yeah, that makes sense. That does indeed make sense. You know, this game is getting a little too realistic now. We gotta kill the tree to help the other AI.
I can finally move again.
Yep. Makes sense.
Are you okay?
Hello.
No. Well, not yet, anyway.
That does make, you know, make sense. Makes a lot of
Now we have
sense.
no more time to spare.
I'm saying that it makes a lot of sense.
Stop Edis.
Who? Oh yeah, that guy.
Hello, this is Etus. I have detected an unexpected loss of biomaterial in this sector.
Bro, the Riz is
I will be
crazy.
seeing this area indefinitely. Have a wonderful day.
You gotta be
Oh,
kidding
I'm
me.
dead.
It's trying to trap us. We gotta get out of here.
But 8! Diana, give me your hand. I entrust this memory to you. With it, you will learn how to stop Edis.
Oh, she's
Take it
dead.
and finish the task I started.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, what are you doing? We gotta move.
We can do this.
That's crazy.
We are Pragmata.
Oh, they are MPREG.
Time's up. We're leaving.
Ah, you did it too early. You're stupid. Now we can't defeat him. Okay, maybe now we can defeat him. Bye. Well, I did something cool. Cool things are happening right now. I don't know what they are, but cool things are.
New
Hello?
destination has been added to the tram line. The lunar mines are now accessible.
What? I can go to the mines.
Once we gear up,
Oh my god.
we're leaving to deal with Edis. There's no way back to Earth unless we take care of it first.
So we
Shelter
back in.
license key
Shut the fuck up.
authenticated.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
New
So we.
functions have been added
I don't
to
like
the
you.
system. Shelter
That
level
guy
upgraded. Central
specifically, I hate him.
terminals now loaded with shiny new
Everyone
stuff.
else, I kind of just. I don't know.
I am Replicator
They can
Sigma,
speak, I
now
guess.
online and ready to serve.
Sigma. But that guy, no, he can't. Hello, can I give you things?
We left 8 all by herself.
I can't give her
We
things.
promised her that we'd put an end to Edis. No time to mope. We gotta get moving.
You know, I guess. Yeah, I guess.
Stop Edis and rescue 8 no matter what.
I'm in the mines. I can't do anything.
The mines, right?
Yeah, I think so.
No, I can't do anything. I'm in the fucking mines. What the fuck? Okay, can I buy something? I don't think I can buy anything. Yeah, no, I can't. That kind of sucks. I should upgrade this, huh? I really want to. I don't know why I haven't. I think I'm just stupid. I think that's it. I think I'm just stupid. What is this? Heat. Oh. I want this. Wait, I can make them blow themselves up? Wait, that's insane. Wait, I wanna... What is this? Oh, that's... Oh, wait, this is also good. Okay, I guess I can just focus on heat then. Yeah. Yeah.
A new stamp board.
Oh, that kind of sucks. I don't have any tokens. Bye.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Bro is stupid. Bro is... What? Bro is stupid.
Whoa. It's a Simpod.
No.
Let's try it out.
Oh, there's new costumes? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, right, I have a new one. Right, I can be even more Master Chief. You know, fine, just whatever. I don't care.
Look at you go. All right. About time.
I don't like the outfit. But, like, whatever. I don't want the laser. I want this. And then this I want. Yeah. And then this I want. Yeah. And then this I want. Yeah, sure, whatever. And then this I want. I guess. Hi, hi Bog, how's it going? Oh wait, I can have 2 of these. Oh wait, no, I can only have 1. Never mind, I'm stupid. I don't know what mods I have. Sorry, I'm like doing things because I don't know what I have. I can fast move successfully starts. Oh, I see. So what do I have? Close quarters increase attack power. Increase attack power by I think I'll get rid of this and do this. Everything else though I like. Alright, let's go to the mines. We're back in the mines. Oh wait, how's my new short doing? Cause I think it was doing really good like the last time I saw it. But I haven't seen it since then because I was like when I posted it. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Okay.
Next up is the mainframe, right?
My short, like 2 days ago, got 1.9k. And I was like, I don't know. I was really surprised that it did. I was actually really surprised. Where am I? I see. Oh, gravity. Oh my god. Wait, the mines are in the moon. The mines are in the moon. Wait, what the fuck?
Everything
I thought
feels kinda...
it would be underground. Not here. I'm on the moon.
Phew, I can see the Nexus Tower.
So that's where Edis is.
Okay, the fact that it's called Babel, I'm just like...
Wish we had a shuttle.
The AI is like just forced to create, right? Like there's no way it's not. Though to be fair, there hasn't really been any lore droughts in the game yet.
It's right there. Why we gotta take the long way around?
So it's just like, I don't know. But like, that's what I feel like. I feel like the AI just forced to endlessly create and
Different when the gravity
that's why it's evil.
How is it different?
But I obviously I don't know, but it's still weird.
To control.
Seems like an upgrade to me.
Just things are happening.
bet
I
we
don't
could
know
use
what.
those platforms to get across.
But things
Use
are
your
happening.
thrusters and see if you can make it.
I don't like the no music. It makes me feel awkward. Go! Yay! I feel so awkward right now. Whenever there's like barely any sound or music, I just feel so awkward, and I don't know why, but I just do. What the homing missiles? Oh, it's here. Holy fuck, it's Pokemon Coliseum tomorrow? Yeah, I'm gonna play that for the first time. Because I've just been playing Pokemon games for the first time. I was debating whether I should play Mystery Dungeon 2, but then I kind of realized, I think I'd enjoy that more off-stream than on-stream. Because, like, with Coliseum, it's still, like, basically a mainline Pokemon game. That's a big...
Here it comes! Look out!
How you like this?
Move, you!
Oh my god, you're actually so fucking annoying. What does this do? Oh, that's what that does. You're in X-Terrace and Coliseum, it's the best. Oh my god, I love terrorism. Why did I play this game? I can terrorize the robots. Oh, there's another thing. This game looks sick. It's kind of generic right now, at least the story. The story is kind of very generic right now. And that's why I'm just like, I try to make sense of it, because like, I just like, there's no way it can be this generic, right? But maybe it might, I don't know.
Let's do this.
Yeah, whatever, I don't want to waste my shotgun on you, but whatever.
Then burn him down.
But yeah. This game is really fun though.
Better.
It's just I have to pay attention a lot. And I don't like doing that in games, which is why I play a lot of RPGs on stream, because then I can just speak all the time. I don't know, I'm very hyper and I yap a lot. And so when I can't do that because I have to pay attention, I'm just like, oh my god, what do I do? You know? Oh, I go up there. Oh, I go over there, actually. I see. I understand. Wait. Oh, I have to... Oh. I see.
Container.
None of the other puzzles have been like this.
I can do the trick.
Perfect.
I see. But yeah, that's why. But... Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, wait, that's the thing. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is there? I see now. And now I can go over here. I don't know why we're outside on the moon. Because I thought these were gonna be the mines. But, you know, this is actually a very interesting mine level, because... You know, usually mine levels you're underground. And I don't like being underground. So it is interesting.
Unauthorized presence detected in the mining zone.
I am an authorized presence. An unauthorized presence. Bleh. I need to shoot things on the mines.
What the?
I can't shoot things in the mines. I can shoot that thing in the mine. Fuck you. Whoa, it's the Ender Dragon.
That's the Luna Digger, huh?
No, it's the Ender
It's
Dragon.
gonna be a nightmare.
You don't understand. It's the Ender
Get
Dragon.
rid of this stuff.
I can't get rid of that.
At least not yet.
Hello, can I?
Move, you!
No, I can't.
I'll try hacking it!
Hurry!
So that's what that does. I see.
That was a close one. Thanks.
That's what I'm here for!
Oh, well, that's cool.
Don't step on the ground. I think it can detect your biorhythms through the soil.
I see. You know what that makes it? You know, it's like the fucking sandworms in Half-Life. Like those fucking things.
Couldn't have just stuck with digging, could you?
I don't think it normally attacks humans.
It's... I can't read. Sorry. It's the Ender Dragon.
They are.
That's what it is.
Systems know what's tracking us.
It's gonna eat us to think.
So...
Good job, man.
Look out!
Can he die? Thank you. I don't even know what hit me. Oh my god, so many things are hitting me. Oh, you're dead. Bye. Oh, hello. Can you, like, overheat? Yeah. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. I love it when they die so easily. Like, them dying easily just makes my job easier. You know? Like, I don't know what to say. It's just true. Okay, but where do I go? In here, that's where I go. Where am I? I'm out here, okay. Is something attacking me? Oh, something is attacking me. But I want... Ouch. Wait, can I not get this? Do I have to kill them? Okay, no, I can't get this. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I wanted that planet and now I'm dead. Alright, let's kill them. I'll kill them. For doing this to me, they're gonna die, you know? That's what's gonna happen to them. They're gonna die. What, I choose the threshers to run. Why are you telling me to move? What happened? Oh my god, what's this? I didn't know what that was. Oh, there's another one. Okay. I know how to fight you now. Yeah, I know how to fight you now. Bye. Well, that was easy. Now that I know that it shoots fucking missiles at me, I was like, I didn't know what was happening. Again, there's no music. And again, I don't know what to say because there's no music. Oh my god, I need it to be music, like, so bad. Like, actually. Oh wait, you know, there's kind of sounds and music there, I guess. Yeah, here we go. Thank you.
Can't forget you.
You can't forget me, actually. Or not. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? What is this? That. Okay. Actually, yeah, what is this? The benzene that but plays a player. Oh. Yeah, no, this could be good. Instead of the decoy gun. I have a shield. I love having a shield. I don't know what's happening. I just see this.
Don't get
Oh.
excavated. Okay?
That's what's happening. I can't make it. I can't make it. Oh, is it coming over here? Uh-oh. Take me up! Take me up now, thank you! Oh my god, that was so scary. I don't like this. This shit I don't like. What is this? Increase weapon damage. Oh, but hacking no way. Hacking is how you do so much damage in this game. Uh-oh.
Get to those buildings.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah, I'm trying. Like, fuck you, bro. I'm actually trying.
Look, there's a mine here.
Maybe we can use it to trip up some bots.
Let's use it on the Luna Digger.
Wait, what? It didn't get mined. What? That's insane.
Get ready.
No, just go in, just go in, just go in. Please, thank you. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Look out! Just you.
Let's do this.
Had to do that on you. I'm being so for real. I did not have to do that on you. But like, I was about to say, like, how much damage does this do? And then it just instantly died. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Help. Help, I'm dying. I do need help. I'm fucking dying, bro. I don't know what to do. What is this? That's a laser. Okay. Ooh, treasure chest. I love this. It's mine now. That gave me 4? Wait, that's insane. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Leave! Thank you! Oh my god, bro, they're so fucking annoying. Oh, they're dead. Yay. Oh, is it because of the mod I got where it's just like... I see. I'm understanding how this game works. Whoa, what the hell? What the hell? I think I heard something nasty going down in the cafeteria just now. Yeah, whatever. Edith's admin, whatever. It's evil. Yeah.
Hold on. Does this mean that someone's controlling
Hi,
Edith?
hi.
He never told us that.
Well, if that's true,
Oh, that was a
this may not
square.
end at Edith.
I hear a robot.
That'll make a solid footing.
Containers are
Was that the... No, that wasn't a robot. I hear it. Where? Oh, there it is. Hello. Bye. Thank you, robot. Where do I go? Over there. Okay. Why does that make a gunshot noise? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I was wondering what that noise was, and oh my god, it's my boosters.
Let's hurry back and get that to cabin.
I'll try, I guess. I'll try and be bad. When do I get to kill this thing? Yeah, why does that make a gunshot noise? That's insane.
You, the entrance to the building is over there.
Is that a
I
warehouse?
see.
Let's go find a way inside.
I don't want to be here. No, please, 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 please. I don't want to be here. Is that just for a gun?
Its sensors can track us, even from a distance.
Oh my god, wait.
Incoming! Shoot now!
You know what? Just fuck you, actually. I don't care. I'm not playing around with you. Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. Bye. What? I had to time them now. That's crazy.
Now we got a way across.
Yeah.
I don't want to time shit. Oh, what is this? Heat. Yeah, I'm in heat. Yeah. Help. I'm dying. Alright, bro. What do I do now? I go up here, that's what I do. And then I just kill everything. Yep, that's a good plan. No matter who they are, they're probably gonna be a robot, and I just kill them. Yep,
Okay.
good plan.
Where to
Actually,
next?
solid plan for me. And that is a good plan.
Check it out.
Red key. Do I have a key, actually? I don't know if I do. Wait, but I can get one. Hee hee hee. Can I get one? I don't remember. Actually.
Let's power up our stuff.
Let me see if I can get a key.
We've expanded our stamp
Uh,
collection.
I cannot.
If you're interested.
I mean, I can actually, but I don't know if I want to here. What is this? Oh. No, I'd rather finish this. So I'll just do this,
We
whatever.
are honored to provide one. Please enjoy your purchase.
Fuck off, bro. Fuck off. I hate you. Fuck off.
There it is.
Fuck off. Where are my nodes? Where's my node? Thank you. What I have? I think I had... What did I have? You know, I'll just put that. I don't care. I'll just put that. And now I'm here. Whatever, bruh. I don't even know what I'm doing. I just be doing shit. You know, sometimes you just be doing shit, I guess. So I got no keys. Yep, I got no keys. That's kind of cool, I guess. Not having keys, that's cool. Wait, how do I get this? Like, what? The fuck? How do I get that? How do I make you move? Can I make you move? What the fuck? Okay, I can make you move. Oh, I see. Oh, now it's locked. Oh, wait, what the fuck? It's locked! Unless... Wow, I'm so good at this game. I gotta bug that.
What that is?
You don't gotta worry about that. It's nothing important, you know. I can't go over here. Hugh, why are you too fat? You just like, I don't know, put on like a slimmer suit or something. I don't fucking know. Wait, how do I leave then? Cause this shit, oh. You know, that makes sense. You know, I solved the puzzle. All that matters. Uh oh, I'm bad. I'm bad. Are you serious, bro? I could have had like something so good, so magical. Whatever. Die. Where is it? Oh, it died. Oh wait, I killed them at the same time now.
Mining site. Look at all these containers.
Oh, I see.
They're all filled with limbs.
The material inside seems fresh. Nothing refined like Lunafilament.
That's cool, I guess.
Figures. More moon dirt. I was hoping we could take some back to the shelter.
Wait, what do I do? What do? Where am I trying to go? Cause I don't know where I'm trying to go. It's just here now. Huh. Yeah, what do? I don't know what I do. Do I go there? Fandom Joy Guy 36, thanks for the follow, Hong Kong. How you doing? Yeah, what do? Also, I didn't know I could move that. I guess I'll go back for that. Oh wait, no, that's gonna fuck me, right? Oh, that fucked me. No! No! Oh my god, I realized too late. I'm stupid. Oh, that's right, dude. Okay. I see. I can't go up. I see. You know, maybe I'm just stupid. It's fine. It's fine being a little stupid, right? That's why you guys are here. So I can be a little stupid. You're doing good. That's cool. I'm tired. I'm also like... I'm close to being done in this game, right?
Access to this storage area is restricted to all
I heard this game is really short. So I wouldn't be surprised. Oh my god! So how's your father and daughter experience? I'm enjoying this game so far, at least the gameplay. I think the story is like a little generic so far. But that's it. I thought I dodged that. Oh my god. Wait, that didn't kill you? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's because this guy took all the bullets. You know, that makes sense. Oh my god. I love my build because it does so much damage to everything around me. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's a thing. Roboto was stealing bullets, yeah.
I think it's an EM defense system. It's trying to protect the others.
Oh my god, I didn't know what this guy did. Okay, I see now what he does. And it's annoying.
Tell us again.
Get ready. Look out for target. Try and protect.
You know what, fuck you.
Protocol initiate.
How do I use this? Oh. You know, that makes sense. I probably use the slowest one. Oh well. Shoot him with his robot butt. I did. He's dead. He's so dead right now. I'm also almost dead. Okay, never mind. Oh, how I get that?
There.
I feel like that did something. I don't know what. Oh, I see. That's what that did. Okay. Well, I love collecting. Congrats, robot. But I am. I love killing robots. Don't tell them I said that, though. I'm only slightly racist against robots. Cause, I mean, a lot of the games I play have you shooting robots. It's kind of weird, actually. Oh, wait, there's a thing up there. How I get that, then? Sorry, if I just see something, I need to get it. Cause that's locked, right? Or where'd that go? Oh. How I get up there, then? Can I make this? No. Imagine they heard you and all. No, they can't. They can't. I have no defenses. I can't do anything. Huh, I wonder how you get that. I'll probably know, I don't know if I ever watch someone play this game. Huh, that's so weird. Wait, there's another thing up there? Wait, what the hell? I'm missing so much. No, the other levels I never missed this much. You never know, some count smart. Maybe. Wait, does your phone count as a robot? Technically? Oh no, wait. I can't have my phone hate me. I love my phone. And my PC.
I was hoping we'd find this.
I love both of them. Oh my god. What the fuck? I can't do this. Is that where I have to go? Yeah. Okay, I want to know how you get those then. Oh my god, there's 3 things. It knows what... Wait, actually, oh my god, it's so much blackmail. So much black. I can't do that. I can't handle that. No, just make it, just make it. No. Okay, I think that's how I do it. I just had to, like, jump a little bit later. Can I go on this? No, okay. For some reason, no. Yeah, just make it, just make it, just- Oh my god, I got stuck. That's crazy. Oh, that jump was just bad. Okay, I killed robots. And now I get stuck trying to get this. Why did it push me off? Oh my god. I keep trying to, like, I don't know, game it. But, that is not what I don't think you can get there since there's a wall blocking you. That's what I think too. Yeah, no, I can't. I think it just stops it, like, once I get there. Okay, whatever. I'll just go where I'm supposed to go. That's fine. I can do that. I wanted things, but I already have a lot of things too, so it doesn't really matter to me. But, yeah. Oh, I thought there'd be a secret up here. Oh my god, what the fuck? They hate me. That's why there's a robot here. Idiot. I love those robots because they're easy to kill. No, I killed it. I wanted to kill it cool, not kill it. Whatever. The game's already telling you that. Hey, you don't want to be here. Yeah. There is nothing special. Wait, who can I? Oh, this guy. I thought I did. Oh my god, bro. This is such a shit spot to be fighting this guy. No, give me this. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Oh my god. What is wrong with you? This is actually such a tight space and I don't like it. Bro, they died so fast. Okay, whatever. Can I get this? Is this not a trick? Yay, it's not a trick. I thought that was glass for a second, and I was gonna be so sad. And then it wasn't. And now I'm happy. Where does this go? I hear a robot. Robot is looking for a cuddle buddy. I don't... He hurts me. Too much. I think the robot's up there. Or unless it's down there.
More containers with panels.
Interesting.
Why?
I mean, it's all hacking and puzzles. And
Interesting.
No.
Oh my god, he's breaking the fourth wall.
Matrix code conversion.
You can't do
isn't a
this.
Puzzle. I have to analyze and then substantiate the underlying.
Okay, okay, I get it.
Yeah, you're not supposed to break the fourth wall, buddy. That's illegal. Okay, wait. I think I see the puzzle. Yeah, okay, and now I move you. And then... Oh, and then I just move you. Okay, then I got it, right? Yeah, okay. I understand the puzzle. The robots really could talk. They would have British accents and start speaking the Fanty's tone. Oh, wait, you know what? Actually, I imagine the robots speaking like the Daleks from Doctor Who.
Use that back at the shelter.
But that is also just default robot voice for me. And I don't know why. Is that it? No. Oh, but there's another thing here. Can I move it? I guess not. Can I make it? I guess not. Oh my god, I can. Wait, that's crazy that I made it. How do I leave then? Oh, was I supposed to move that? Can I move it? From up here? No! The robot, I say, would... I'd like to stab it with my laser if I make concern. At least they're polite about it. You know, some people, they aren't polite about it. And that's why they're rude. But, you know, your robot, at least it's polite about it. That's all that matters. Oh my god, I was about to say, how did I make it last time? Okay, I see. I'm understanding. This is a nice puzzle. I understand puzzles. I don't understand anything else but puzzles. I don't know where that robot is. Cause it sounds like it's up here. But I don't know if it's actually up here.
Can't wait to try that new training sim.
Oh. I see. I'm here, I forgot to announce it. Hello. Hello, Rocky Rabies. Oh my god, Rocky Rabies has made their appearance to here. That's crazy. You see the sea in space? I see. I understand. Wait, Rocky, you said you wanted to play this game, right? Have you played it? Or no?
Phew, that was a...
Here you go, have this. You could have this nice present. You started it? I really like it too. I'm like way farther than you are though, I think.
birds and maybe even a cat.
Yeah, look at this shit.
Phew.
Yeah, now you can have this too. You can sing the campfire song. Whoa.
What's the point of a holographic fire anyway?
Look at the chips. Look at the chips. I said I didn't complete this one yet. This is the only one I completed. I probably missed like so much.
New training
But yeah.
has arrived. Be sure to
I
give
don't
it a
care. I'm sure every episode of South Park gets SpongeBob real, actually.
try. An impeccable
You're gonna like,
choice.
I don't know, turn into a gremlin or something. I don't fucking know. I thought she's gonna be a gremlin.
Oh yes, this is one of our more... We hope you enjoy your purchase.
I'm optimizing my fucking bingos. Like, I'm actually such a scrub, bro. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? No, I wanted this. I want this. How do I... Yeah, give heat. I'm in heat. I'm also confused while I'm in heat. Anyway, bye. Nana hacked the cat on Twitter page and started posting her drawings. Oh yeah, I saw that. It was really cute. And then I saw other things. Because the internet isn't normal. And I didn't like that. But, you know, at least I saw that. Oh my god, Cyrus? How long has it been? You just ordered a Switch to- Oh my- wait, you had to play Mario Kart with me. You had to play Mario Kart with me. I don't care. You had to get it and you had to play it with me.
We could use that mining rig to get across.
That
It's
thing
been-
supposed to be a mining rig?
I understand. But you had to play Mario Kart with me. Yeah, you had to play Mario Kart with me. I don't care, you had to play it with me. And then... And she caused world peace. I hope world peace. You know, world peace is caused by playing Mario Kart, I heard. Or is that war? I don't know. It's gonna be so fun, it is. Yeah, to unlock- wait, but unlocking all the Scrimblows is gonna suck. Actually, wait, no, it's not gonna suck anymore, because you have custom items. Right, I forgot. Never mind. At the beginning, unlocking the Scrimblows was so stupid, like... I got lucky that I found soup and bonefish relatively easy. It's Mario Party that causes wars. Mario Kart also causes wars. Depending on how serious you take it.
You're going down.
I hate you. Oh my god, I'm actually like so cool or something, I don't know. I'm also hot, thank you. But yeah, wait, sorry, did you also see the shit I sent you? Like the random shit? Wait, it's been so long. How long has it been? It's been so fucking long. Yeah, I'm not. You should like, I don't know, get off hiatus or something. And it's cool, you do you. Oh, I see. I'm stupid. Can you stop moving around? What are you doing to me? I hate this guy. At least he's confused. I'm gonna put him. Oh wait, that's not heat. I was gonna say I'm gonna put him in heat. Okay, now he's in heat. That is so little, and yet so much. Bye. True. Yeah. 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 You hurt Darrell's feelings, so they don't have any. Yeah, actually, real and true. I wonder what does the robots do after Diana hacks them? I think it's like Cyberpunk, where like their vision's kind of like obscured. I don't know if you've ever played Cyberpunk and like gotten hacked, but yeah. Oh my god. Are you serious? I failed because it. Oh my god. Ouch. Oh, I don't have the other gun. Oh, I thought I had the sniper. What is this? I don't have anything. Where is bro? Did Brody spawn on me? No.
I can handle those missiles. Get ready.
Help! I'm waiting to see a pug and then getting confused. You know, despite the robot being evil, this game is surprisingly lighthearted. It's kinda weird. Ouch. Ouch. Can you come over here, please? Thank you.
Take this.
Oh my god, without like the heat function that I got, oh my god, this shit would be so stupid. You know what? Fuck you. I don't care anymore. This is like the helicopter fight in DMC 2. Okay, that is bad. But still pretty bad. And now bro's dead. Goodbye. Imagine robot toilets. Can robots shit? What do robots shit? I don't think I should have asked that. What do robots piss? Oil. Or gasoline. Whichever one, I guess. I don't have my shotgun anymore. I'm sad. I need my shotgun to be happy.
Kind of fun.
Fun? We were almost torn to pieces.
Real and true. I need my shotgun, bro. I need it. Wait. Sorry, so I don't know if you're still listening, but I finished Emerald yesterday. Pokemon Emerald. And now I'm gonna play... Oh wait, is this thing here? And now I'm gonna play Coliseum tomorrow.
Getting pretty close.
I'm so excited for it.
You can see the Earth so well from here.
Yep. Nice and clear.
Why does it sound like a gunshot? Toilets that are robots and... Oh. That's what... I mean, those are just like the Japanese toilets, right?
Blast away and watch those bots kaboom!
I love boosting here because it just sounds like a gunshot. I don't know why they made it sound like this. Is that where I came from? No, that's where I came from. What is this then? This is a thing. It's locked. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go? Actually, I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. Why can't I look at it? Why can't I look at it? And again, why does it sound like a gunshot? It's so weird. Well, in space, no one can hear you scream. Yeah, but they didn't have to make it sound like a gunshot. Also, why can't I... Okay, so that one's locked. Oh, that one's just locked. Oh, wait, it's probably... Yeah, and now it's unlocked here. Yeah, okay.
Remember,
That's what I was getting
not do this down on Earth.
confused on.
Oh, what?
Sneaking into places we aren't supposed to be.
What do you mean? Trespassing is fun.
Maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
Bro, this guy is stupid. Increase attack power by 15% while airborne? That's such a specific one.
While in low gravity.
Okay, bye. I got what I was supposed to. Bye. Hello. Yeah, let's put the sound of a shotgun underwater to do the sound. I don't know why it sounds like that. It's so funny. Sorry, should I read? This bitch want from the medical advan. What the fuck? I can't read.
And then grow.
I'm sorry, reading, it gives me anxiety. I can't read.
Or at least it was.
Maybe the Luna Digger did this.
What is this? How do I get planet? What the fuck? Why is there Earth just right there? I forgot. Actually, why was it in hologram of Earth? I forgot the reason. I just remember that's what it was. A hologram of Earth. Hello? Oh. Can this guy die too from this, please? The one next to me. I know it took damage, but... God, this shit is so good. If I just do this, then like everything else takes damage. Oh my god, I love it so much. I actually really love it so much. Hello? Hologram merch pretends to... Oh, right.
What's going on?
I'm poisoned!
Is it this black goop?
But yeah. I don't know, it's cause it's been a few days. When did I play this? I played this on Friday, right? And yeah, now I'm just playing it again, so yeah, I forgot everything.
Heck is that thing? You say you're run-of-the-mill walker?
What is that? I just been, bro. Oh my god, the way it moves is like...
There's what in the what?
don't like this. Yeah, die. I don't like it. British robot.
I'm not so sure. I think it's that black stuff that's doing this.
First Venus, now mysterious black goop. This can't be good.
I don't know what's oh, that's back. I don't know what's happening. Okay, you know what? I did say I hope the story gets more interesting, and now it is, for some reason. Now, Space Demons. I love Space Demons. I love Baldur's Gate 3. Actually, I never played it. I've been wanting to play it. I have it. I've been wanting to play it. But I haven't played it yet. I want to stream it if I do play it, but at the same time, I don't want to stream it because I would want to play it with someone else. So it's like, I don't know when I'll be able to play Baldur's Gate 3. But I do want to go to the Bald Gate. I do want to see the Bald Man. Because, I don't know, because if I play, I'd want to play it with someone who's already played it, so I can, like, you know, make the decisions myself. That's what I want. Space Demons, what's next? Space Jesus. Yeah, Baldur's Gate. Wait, do you remember the Game Awards trailer? I forgot what game it was for. But it was just like a ritual orgy and people were dying and shit. And I was surprised it was on the Game Awards. I don't remember what game it was for. Did I? But yeah, what game was it? I don't remember. I barely remember Game Awards, like, games. They're just kind of there, you know? They just kind of exist, and if they come out, then, like, High Guard, they're just like, they're there, you know?
Welcome to the Nexus Tower. Entrance to the tower is strictly prohibited.
Oh, I see.
Any attempt to enter the facility will result in your immediate termination.
Oh, I see.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I'll see myself in.
I wanna go in. I hate timing things.
Well, let's just see where we can go.
Actually, that's a lie. I love timing things. Yeah. That game, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it was made by the same people who made Baldur's Gate. Just, I don't remember what game it was for. I just remember it was so weird. Like the trailer, I was watching, I was like, what the fuck is this? And yeah, that's all I remember.
Wow, more Lim!
But like I said, I barely remember Game Awards trailers or the Game Awards themselves, because the whole time I'm watching it, I'm usually watching it with friends, and we're just making fun of it the entire time, and so I just don't remember it.
Look out!
Worm! No, go away, worm! Oh, are you serious, bruh? Oh my god, I'm stupid. I don't know why I'm stupid. Can you die already? No, my gun, bro. I have nothing. Uh-oh. I tried jumping while I was in the menu and I realized, oh wait, I can't jump. And I was like, way too late after that. You're not fully there yet? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I was waiting for this. They're telling us we can do some simulations in the game, probably. Let's see. Yeah, I really need to upgrade my gun, huh? I'm doing no damage with this. Die, 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 die! Thank you. And I didn't even have to kill it. Why is the baby here?
Now we're ready to zap some bots and play.
You know, this shit sucks because...
Incoming! Get ready.
Bro, the mine! It does nothing! I don't know why it does nothing, it just does nothing. To this guy. When can I kill him?
Just in time.
I did it!
That's what I want to know. When can I kill this guy? Wait, can I do this? I can, okay.
Doing my part.
Where do I go? I go over here. I don't want to go over here. Yes, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Have you seen the cursed skin they have for you and Diana? I don't think so. I looked at the skins just to see which ones they were, but I don't really remember which ones I saw. I forgot where your weak spot was. Oh my god. Oh, there's your weak spot. Okay, that's easy. You know, yeah, fuck you. I hate this guy. This guy fucking sucks. And now I will kill him. Because he sucks. I didn't want to shoot him, but he's... whatever, he's dead. No! Not you freaks! No, please! Can he get more hot, please? Thank you! Thank you! Bye.
How you like this?
Whenever Hugh just says shit like take this and stuff, I can't take him seriously. He sounds like such a chud. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Hugh. I'll never call you chud again. I'll never do it again. I swear to god. Okay, never mind, I will. Like his armor, it looks like this. And then he just talks like I don't know. Oh, there's more. Ouch. What is happening to me? Can he die? Sound like things a fighting game character will say. Bro, he's gonna be in Street Fighter. He's gonna be in Tekken with Yujiro. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Take this.
Get me away, please. Oh my god. Are there two of them? Oh, it's you. The fucking god that I hate.
Good job, kid.
Please. Yes, 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 come over here and die. Yeah, no, I will just put this here. Cause I hate you. You're not here, bro. What the fuck? What? Okay, bye. Better pray that you win this. I think I won this. Cause I cheated. But I won this. I mean, is it cheating if I'm using my resources? Much to think about. You know, I'm just using my resources, you know? That's what I'm doing.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. Also, I had another heal. But yeah. I was about to say, if I just spam X, will this work?
Container Masters coming through.
I win. How'd I go over there? Oh, I need to find another container. Oh my god. It's probably over there. Oh, it's definitely over there. That's gonna suck. I don't want to fight all these robots.
Look out! Projectiles incoming! I hope that works.
Oh my god, it's over here? What's wrong with you? Bye. What is this? Oh wait, no, I don't want that. Do I still have to fight them? I really don't want to. I might have to though. Oh yeah, I have to.
Lights are swarming up.
Oh my god.
Move, you.
I don't even know what I did.
Defenses are down.
You know, if it's only one, it should be fine. Oh my god.
How you like this?
Yeah, just die, please. Yeah, but see, I told you, if it's only one, it should be fine. If it's anything else, it won't be fine. So I don't know. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, what the fuck?
Be careful. Projectiles
Oh, what
incoming.
the fuck? What is being done to me? I mean, I see what I have to do, but oh my god. Yeah, bye. Bye. I'm here, bye. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, I see. I got. I see. Oh my god.
Incoming.
What's up here then? Oh, nothing. I thought it would be something cool and interesting, and it was not any of those. Oh my god, Hugh, just go. Hugh, just hurry up. Thank you. I'm gonna get hit. You are so annoying. They are rage baiting. Why can they see me from that far away? That's crazy. Bye. Uh-oh, Wordle texting me. But I don't want to do Wordle. Should I stop everything and do Wordle? Wait, is there nothing here? Wait, what? Am I actually... Oh, I'm supposed to go there. I see.
Huge. Projectiles incoming.
You know, I see that.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Leroy. Jenkins. Are you dead? Yeah, bye. I hate this guy. I don't know what to say. Wordle. What word are we learning today? I don't know. Cause I never get the Wordle cause I'm bad. I am bad at Wordle. I'm good at puzzles usually, but Wordle, like, I don't know, I can't do it.
Yeah, I hope so.
I wish I could do it, but I can't.
Can't forget you.
I don't even know if I can do Scrabble, to be honest, because I never played Scrabble. That's a fun lore fact. I've never played Scrabble. So, yeah, I don't even know if I can, like, do shit like that. I don't know why I never played Scrabble. It's just like, I don't know, it's like a game my family never wanted to play, and because they never wanted to play, I would never play it. And that's why I've never played Scrabble. Yep. There you go. You're learning. You're learning the lore. The real Celeste Solaria lore. Actually, that's the biggest lore drop I've ever, like, dropped, I think. Like, I've never played Scrabble. Or Wordle. Well, no, I played Wordle. I haven't played Scrabble. And that's why I'm bad at, Wordle.
Looks like the only way is down.
Oh my god, bruh. Are you serious? Okay, you know what? Good thing I looked around first. I see. Better be careful, the robots love Scrabble. You know, I could beat the robots at Monopoly though, probably.
At the shelter.
And Uno. For some reason, I'm really good at Uno. I don't know why. It's just like a thing that I'm good at. Cause my luck is like just abnormally good in Uno for some reason. Everything else? No, like look at this. Can I shoot this guy? I want that guy dead for scaring me.
All the broken Luna diggers.
It's like a junkyard.
It's like a Pragmata. Well. What is that noise?
Overdrive protocol on standby.
Oh, it's that. Oh, I didn't know that thing made a noise. Oh, I can kill it now. You can try to shoot it. What happens if I shoot it?
Hacking potential increased.
Cause I thought it just wouldn't do anything.
Get ready.
Die! What the fuck? Cause I know I can't shoot this thing, which is why I never shoot it. Please, oh my god, I took way too long. What is wrong with me? I actually don't know what's wrong with me. Die. Take this. It's dead now. Where am I? Ouch. I blowed up. Hawkeye Knox, thanks for the follow, honk honk. You shoot the worm, then it calls you a meeting and runs out to its mom. Oh, I see! Oh my god, if I missed that. I see, that makes sense. Okay, I'll do that this time. I'll see what it does. I'm fully healed. I'm actually cool and good at this game, only sometimes. It's gonna go... I wanted there to be like... I don't know. Like the worm. I thought it would just come over here and then it would kill it or something. And I wouldn't have to fight it. And did it do that? No. Oh my god, I fucking hate you guys. Actually. They had too much... That's too much health, just... I don't know, they move. They had too much... Die!
Where?
Oh my god. Shooting it does nothing. What the fuck? You lied to me. I thought it would at least hurt her, so I don't know.
Phew! Something's glowing.
How do you know? How do you know? How do I talk to you? I don't know how I talk to you. How do you know something's glowing, huh? Oh, I see. That's how I talk to you.
So this is Luna.
Lunam's
It's looking for his dad because he left for milk.
filament, right?
Yeah.
Bro has a hard life.
First time seeing it.
That's why I'm gonna kill it.
And I've got Luna filament inside me too, right?
They say it can do anything, so sure. I guess it's possible.
Why do I look like a
I
Master
do
Chief?
anything too?
Maybe not anything.
I look like
but
Master Queef.
say you're doing good enough.
I'm doing good.
Is that right? What? Wait, no, I didn't. How do I go up there? What the hell? I can't even go up here. It said there's something up there, so I thought, maybe I could go up there, but no. Well, I give up. I give up easily. That's my character flaw. But you know, we all have to have one. Leave the milk alone. Didn't do anything wrong. No, I'm not gonna kill the milk. I'm gonna kill the worm.
Damn thing's getting on my last nerve.
You know, because he offended the milk. So, like, he obviously deserves it. You know? Like, if the milk left him, he had to do something wrong. And maybe he was just bored and that's all he did wrong, but, you know, he still deserves it.
Get past that armor. We could.
Hey, Megan. It's been a while. Yeah, a little less. To be honest.
Man!
Really? What happened? That's the problem. Nothing's happened.
Hang on. Hang on.
Hasn't shown up in weeks. Nothing's getting done.
Okay, yeah, hang on. I'll get him eventually. I'll get him eventually. Yeah. Hang on. I'll get him eventually. He'll die. Look, he's gonna die. What the fuck? What if I use my missiles on him? No, I had to kill him with this. I got him. He's dead. They're holograms, not real people. No, they're real people, because I saw them with my own eyes. And look, I killed him. He's not there anymore, so he's dead.
Mainframe's close.
All right.
Oh, just the boss. Uh-oh. Oh, with moon gravity? I'm gonna hate this. Or love it. One of the two.
Up there.
We made it.
Boss with zero gravity. I don't know how I like this. Probably not that much.
Unregistered guests, this is your final warning.
I'm gonna kill you.
Continued presence
In
this
game.
area may result in physical harm and/or death. Please withdraw immediately.
I'm calling it. You'd make a lousy friend.
Yeah, you tell him. The giant worm wants your bum. I'm gonna kill the worm.
Sorry.
As long as I'm up here, I'm safe. Right? Lol.
Look, it's our old friend, Mr. Worm.
Worm.
You can't run away this time.
Nothing's pointless. Just keep coming for us. Time to bury this thing for good.
Ouch.
Mouth wide open. Shoot it.
Oh my god, that did so much damage to me. Okay, I understand the fight now. I understand the fight though. Bro, wait, the heat like just all went away.
You're going down.
Oh, can I not do heat in this fight? Or you just... Oh, I really can't. Yeah, I really can't. Okay, you know what? That kind of sucks. Can you make more building? Please. Bro, I can do nothing to you. Until he makes more building. No, you're supposed to make building. And that's your job. Your job is make building and dig. That's your job. Hello, yep, why are you calling me?
Now it's my turn.
Okay, but it's slowly getting hot. So I don't know.
Wide open! Shoot it!
Is it? Is it really? Oh my god. Why did I look down? Hugh, what are you doing?
Move, Hugh!
The worm. The worm. The worm. I can't read the worm. Please don't shoot giant laser at me. How'd I know that's what you would do?
Get some.
Let's heat things up.
Now you stupid fucking worm. Get down here.
Check us out! No look in!
Good job, kid.
Oh my god, wait, I just wasted everything. I didn't even realize I wasted everything. Hello, worm. Can he die? Please, worm. Thank you.
Look out!
Where's the worm? There it is.
How you like this?
Did I do what I was supposed to? I did, okay. Yeah, me. So you... Let me get up here since... oh, yeah, true. Dark Reaper 6464, thanks for the follow, Hong Kong. Worm. I hate this stupid fucking... What the hell? No, he's been fucking... Oh my god. I had to stink. And I can't stink. Not while speaking. What is this? Can I shoot it?
Oh boy, we got little ones.
Where are they? Oh my god. That almost hit me. He almost got me, worm. He will get me now, though. How did you not get me? How did you not? How did you miss? This worm is stupid.
Be careful!
Oh. What's coming? Hello? I don't see it. Oh, I see it. It'll blow up, right? Yeah, it blowed up. Okay. It blown up. Please, please, please. Oh my god, that was so scary. That was so scary. Then worm your true lover. No, fuck you, worm. I fucking hate this worm. I'm stupid. I don't know why I did that. Ah, so wait, there's another one. What's coming? Oh. I see. I would move. If I wasn't stupid. You know, you always say they're coming. I don't know where they are. Oh, you're dead. Bye. You're not stupid, you're smart. I don't know, so I do things that I'm just like, oh, I'm stupid. Alright, I got the worm. Oh, yippee. Fuck you, worm. Oh my god, wait. Okay, I think I just need to increase its heat and then it'll just die. Wait, why is it... What? Why is it doing this? I don't... What? Was that supposed to happen? I don't understand. No, fuck you. I will be cheating. Oh my god. That's what I mean. Since I'm doing stupid things to make you smart. Am I in this thing? I am. Oh my god, where am I? What is happening? Oh, I see his giant fucking laser. I see.
Yeah, let's do this.
Let's do this. Worm. Oh my god, wait. Wait. I did not realize what was happening. And now I see what's happening. Is that? Okay. Oh wait, that's mine. Okay, that one's also mine. God, I hate this stupid fucking word sometimes, actually. It always goes underground like at the worst moment.
Right on.
I don't even know who you're talking about. Oh, this guy. Yeah, he'll like kill him or something. Yeah, see, I told you he'll kill him or something. Are you dead? Take this. He is not dead. What the fuck? I feel like he should be dead. You know, I'll just get close to it and I'll use this. Where is it? Hello, worm. Can he like come out? Thank you, worm. That did nothing. Okay, but you're just dead now. Okay, yeah, whatever. Why did this happen? Again. I feel like it kind of glitched low-key, but I don't know. I actually don't know.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. You're not supposed to say that. That's rude. You can't say that.
Mainframe.
Alright, we're me.
Time to meet Edith.
Oh, we're meeting him. I mean, they said this. I just kind of ignored it every single time, and now I processed it. I don't like all this goop. Just please, I hate this fucking goop. I can't jump.
Bodies.
I think this black stuff got them.
What the hell?
It's gonna turn into a space horror, fucking isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Well, I can't wait to be scared.
Entrance to this area is prohibited. Voluntary withdrawal is recommended.
I got your withdrawal right here.
Time to stick my boot up your holographic ass.
Real.
Subject has declined to evacuate. Anti-personnel measures activated.
Blah. No, gravity. Magnet. I know it's magnet, yeah. That scream, oh my god. Bro wants him dead.
Diana, you got this.
Go over there. Kill him or something. I don't fucking know. Stop fighting! Oh my god, we did it.
Diana,
We did it. Yay.
that was incredible.
What the hell?
Initiating command code E9900. Administrative privileges to 8 restored. Resuming transfer of dead filament to the central port.
I don't
Thank
think
you
you're
for your
supposed to do
cooperation.
that.
What is all this?
But I thought we stopped it, right?
Transfer dead filament to the central port. Thank you for your cooperation.
What the fuck are you?
Transferring dead filament.
What are you doing here?
Oh, it's you. You tricked us, of course you're evil.
What is all that?
He's fucking dead. Diana's fucking dead. Oh my god, bro.
Hugh Williams, you've completely ruined her.
What do you mean by that? What the fuck?
Hardly. I truly needed your assistance. But I must complete my objective.
You wanna kill the
Spread
planet.
dead filament across the earth.
Pollution. Or something, I don't know. I don't know what this is.
No. Why? I thought you'd understand.
What the fuck, bro?
What a waste.
Why do you talk like Sephiroth? Go away.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Stop floating and go away. Leave me alone. What the hell? I'm dead. Okay, never mind. He was just cool. I guess Diana's dead. How am I gonna hack now? What the fuck?
Why?
Let's head back. We need to regroup.
Can we even fix her? What the fuck? That's crazy, actually.
Alert. Emergency signal received from DI-03367.
From who?
Initiating Pragmata protection.
Oh, yeah, you.
Switching to guidance mode.
Help me. No, get the fuck away, I hate you. No, get away. Go away, please, I hate you.
Guidance
Stop.
mode activated.
Yeah, whatever.
Please proceed to the special tram right over there.
I hate this guy so
Special
much.
tram? Where's that gonna take us?
Experimental pragmatics.
Go away. I gotta help my child. She's
Heck,
fucking
has
dead,
the tram always been here?
I guess. I don't know. Where am I going? I guess this is what I have. Sure. Where's the heat? Sure. And you know what? I will expose them. Why not? Yippee. But bro, this is, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Hello?
Diana!
Where am I?
Not like this. Hang on, kiddo.
Hello? Oh my god, she's gonna die. She's gonna die. No. Don't die, not right now.
Why would she do this? We're supposed to be the same, but I don't understand her at all.
She's evil.
Don't worry
She's
about
not like you. You're cooler. You're the cooler Diana. Or something, I don't know. You're something. Ah. I see. I understand. Okay, that's what you do. You just print out new body parts, and that's it, you know? Alright, I see.
How many times I gotta go through this?
Yeah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
Am I all better?
Not yet. I gotta get that junk out of you and get you back on your feet.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm coming with you.
You can't. Not like that. You need to rest.
So did you beat the worm? Yeah, I killed the worm.
I'm going.
Now I'm here. The worm is dead. And now Diana's almost dead.
Okay. Let's move.
I don't even know what happened.
That reactor.
Now I'm the worm slayer. I'm the slayer of worms. I sure hope there are more worms I can kill. Say Diana. I'm not sure I can do that. She's gonna die, it's all my fault. If she dies, it's all my fault. Oh wait, I can get this. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. Give me.
Diana? Stay with me.
Save your daughter, I'll try. She's gonna die.
Could have stayed behind.
I'm not good at saving people, I'm good at killing them.
Without me?
No, it's just... Don't
That's
overdo
why. I'm good at killing things, I'm not good at saving them, you know? Oh my god, robot.
Some kind of
No, Diana, why?
it. All right?
Why would you do this? Oh well. Bro is dead. Because some robots to gain their parts to help Diana. I mean, I already helped her. I think it's her memory. Her RAM. Her RAM is like malfunctioning or something, you know? It's like in my PC where my RAM always fucks up. Well, no, it's NVIDIA that fucks up actually. I don't know why NVIDIA fucks up on my PC a lot. Oh my god! I hate this guy.
be careful.
Can you like, thank you. It must be overheating from all the hacking she's been doing.
I think this black stuff is causing it.
Okay, what about my PC RAM?
Fixed up soon.
Bro, okay, yesterday, I don't know what happened with NVIDIA. But it just like, it broke. So I had to like fully uninstall it and then reinstall it. But before I could do that, I had to suffer between like
We just gotta push through.
like 5 or 6 blue screens. It was so fucking stupid. I hated it. It was actually like such a bad time. It was so frustrating because whenever I like, you know, got one step closer, just blue screen. So I was like, oh, okay, yeah, fair, I guess. And PC's getting Sonic and kicking egg on it. I mean, no, right now it's like, it's fine. I fixed it because, you know, I uninstalled NVIDIA and reinstalled it, and now my PC is just so fucking smooth.
Looks like it.
But before, like, oh my god. I missed everything. I didn't expect bro to move like that. Again, I didn't expect bro to move like that. I don't care, just die. Yeah, just die. Yeah, it was so stupid. Help! Again, we just don't leave you alone. They don't. Everyone hates me here. And I don't know why. Oh, what the hell?
Work on the Pragmata prototype is now completed. It will be a fine replacement for Daisy in the clinical trials ahead.
For who?
The projector's broken.
Hey, that was you. Then that was Dr. Higgins.
Yeah.
Doctor Who? Wow. That's great. Why are we in New York again? Scary New York.
Actionable data to cure Daisy.
To cure who?
Is your most important purpose.
Oh, we're curing someone. And then...
spent years researching rare diseases.
And then...
All coming back to you?
We kill... She's
Just finished
dead.
processing the memory data from 8.
Wait, no. Oh my god, I should've looked around.
To help the doctor save Daisy. But I failed in my purpose.
I knew it.
I wasn't good enough.
I knew it. I knew you sucked at your job. Robots saw how humans treated your kinds and decided to rebel against them. No, I think it's because 8's a bastard. That's who got me? That's crazy. Yes, die. That get you at least? No, okay. Oh, that's why it got me. Oh my god, I fucking hate this guy. Fuck you. Die. Take this. I will be saying that whenever he says it. Because why does he say it so much? If he can say it a lot, I can say it a lot. That's just how it be. Where am I? Are you serious? Another... Oh my god. I hate you. I hope you know this. Bruh.
Shooting at me.
I can't see him. I can't see him. Diana. Are you serious, Diana? Oh my, it had to fail there. Are you serious? Oh my god, that sucks. So are you a fighter in a fighting game? I don't know. No, to be fair, I don't know why he talks like this. Wait, that's actually crazy. That's the thing that like got me killed. Ow. Wait, what even got me? I don't even know what got. Okay, whatever, die. Take this. MILF. That does not look like a MILF. That is a round orb. That looks like average British man. That's what that looks like.
Been overdoing.
Yeah, curves that I would say it's a MILF, but it doesn't have curves, it's just circle.
Incoming.
Oh my god. At least these are easy to kill. Baby. Take this. Yeah, see, I told you. Bro, I couldn't. Oh my god. That scared me. Cause I couldn't dodge. Oh, you got stuck. Can you, like, die? Thank you. Take this. There's more ones that look like. Okay. Oh, you're still alive. I thought you were dead, to be honest. Bro keeps getting stuck. Honestly, I like it. Please keep getting stuck. It's perfect for me. Yes. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, you're dead. Bye. Take this. Stuck in a washing machine. Oh no. No, that guy's too big. He's too round. He can't fit anywhere.
Build this place that could at least spare an extra reactor.
True, actually. That's actually factually real. Like, I don't know. He has a point there. Why am I poisoned? Diana, can you not, like, be poisoned anymore? I hate this mechanic. Can it be better again?
For a Pragmata lab, don't you think?
I think these were made to fight.
More security. Great.
No, your voice is weird too. No, get better, please. I hate this. I hate this mechanic so much. Oh, he loved her. And now she's dead. Lamau.
She's right around the corner. Daisy. I'm sorry.
He said the name. Yeah, they've been saying the name of the game.
Once you're better.
I think the first time they said it, I said I can end the stream.
No more research. I'm coming home.
Because, yeah. And now I'm just like, here. I'm on the moon.
He had to be here on the moon for his research.
I love research. I hate research.
It was all for Daisy.
It was all for nothing. I can't leave. They're not letting me leave. I just want to go and, like, I don't know, get Diana her shit, but, like, I can't. I can't do anything. Hello, where am I? I go in here. Can I kill things? No. Okay. Yeah, Pragmata. Yep. Pragmata. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait. What the f- Oh. Okay. That's a big lore reveal. Fine, just leave the space station, go back to the rocket ship and head back. The rocket got destroyed.
We must find another way.
And now we're trying to save the world or something, I don't know. Cause we're cool, because that's what heroes do, yo.
Yeah. I didn't do what he wanted. I have no purpose.
That's crazy. Okay. To be fair, I kind of guessed that Daisy would look like Diana, and then they just casually revealed that in the email, so I'm just like, oh, okay, that's cool. I'm not reading anything. As just need to use yeah, whatever to consecrate degraded loon. Oh, that is you're the good one. I see. You're just one of the good ones, I guess. That is your purpose.
This is where we part ways. Yeah. You may forget who I am, but I will always remember.
Kill this child.
We'll meet again. Someday.
Kill this child. Kill that. Okay, bye. That child was not killed. I couldn't do it. I failed. I failed all of you. It's because of my failure I couldn't do anything. You know. That's why we're in this mess now. Wait, where'd I go? Where do I go? Don't be a child. No, that was evil. I had the good one. The evil twin is like out there killing people. Or something, I don't know. Oh, I see. Gamers don't look up. It's true, it gets proven every single time. You know? It actually... There's no hidden wall, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm just looking around. You know, I'll read that email. Yes, because I mentioned that the enemy because 7 and 8%. Oh, 7 and 8, not 6 and 7. What the fuck? Reminded me of Daisy when she was even younger. She was always good at giving her stuffed animals and little pets unique names. Yeah, whatever. What? I can't read. Whatever. I'm in here.
Here we go. A reactor.
You have a 6-7 evil? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I've been wanting to get one. Because now I just say it too much. And I don't think I will. I got a reactor, well.
Damn it. Walked right into their trap.
It's a fake reactor.
Be careful.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't realize how many there were. Take this. Oh yeah, I forgot I still have to hack them to like do damage, whatever, sorry. Why is that guy here? That guy is evil. I hate him. Take this. Oh, that just killed you? That's crazy. No! Take this. Why not 6-9? 6-9 like died out, you know. It's all about 6-7 now. Only real one though, 6-9 though. But like, yeah, it's that shit's dead now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you. Ouch. I saw you had to find out this way.
Take this.
6161. That shit is dead. She's dead.
Hey, stay with me now.
No.
Really?
Hold on.
No.
I'll get you better.
What the hell?
Stay with me.
Bro, I can't even
The
heal.
reactor. Now it's your turn.
Oh wait, we're back. Boop, I got booped. What the hell?
Finally, a positive result. This could be the key to saving Daisy. All thanks to you, 8. We must proceed carefully.
8 is the
With your
good
help,
one.
We'll get there. I guess I will have to pull the plug on 7.
Oh, you
But it's served its purpose.
wanted to kill her. I see. You know what? That makes sense.
I'm useless.
Yes.
Yeah, it's true. You are a little useless. But you know what? That's why we love you. Here you go.
Come on, come on, come on.
See, we don't. How dare you try to kill Diana? But we have 8. We have memories. Lots of memories.
Diana.
Why do we have so many memories? What the hell? I only have like
Your memories?
2 memories. That's how many memories I have.
I was useless. I'm useless.
No. Diana, stop. Don't think like that. Think about what you want.
She wants to fulfill her purpose and she failed, so she's useless.
The ocean.
What the fuck? How'd she get that camera angle? What the hell?
I want to go with you.
If she doesn't go with me to the ocean, then she'll be useless again. Oh no. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's good. Real good. Just hang in there, and we'll go anywhere you want.
Where am I going? I'm killing this thing. She's an evil bitch.
Not now.
What the fuck? I can't kill this by myself.
This is the same freaking bot from earlier.
How do I protect her? Do I just like hide? Do I just keep doing this? Running in circles?
Sounds right off.
Oh my god, he almost tricked me.
Can't take this thing all alone. Hell if I'm gonna leave her here.
No, Diana, help me, please. Come out. Please, already. Please, you gotta help me. You can't do this to me. Diana, hurry the fuck up. Oh my god, thank you. Oh wait, no, you didn't help me, I'm dead. Hello.
I feel different.
Did you enjoy your car wash?
Things changed.
Are you more powerful? Help. I'm dying.
Deletion protocol initiated.
Wait, what? Can she go Maj people? Or the real? Oh my god, she can! Bro, of course she can. Oh my god, E33, E33. Game of the year. That's crazy. Why can she go Maj the robots? That's insane. Ladders.
Thank you.
You better say thank you, I saved your life.
Okay. Not sure if you got a fix or an upgrade.
Did I do good?
No. Okay, fine.
Great.
I can't keep being mean to her.
Hey, Hugh.
I do it as a joke, but like,
Black stuff got
I
on
don't
me.
know.
I just felt so sad and empty.
Being sad and empty is
Sad.
normal. Yeah.
Like,
That
picked up
that's
on her
how.
feelings or
Never
something
mind.
through all that gunk?
What
Diana
if
went
it
Super
feels like that
Saiyan.
all the time?
She's
But
cool.
what she's doing, that's
I just
wrong.
want to change her outfit because I hate this outfit, but I also don't really like the default one.
I think so too.
I need a cute one
Let's
for
go
her.
stop her.
But the bingos, they're so long. And I can't do anything. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh no. No, Hugh, what the fuck?
You?
She has a cat costume.
We're out of here.
What the hell? It opens nearby enemies temporarily disables your movement and deals heavy damage. It also... Oh. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I had to make sure, you know, I'm sorry.
Didn't see this crap when we first got here.
I can get rid of it now, Hugh.
Oh my god, you're cool. Hell yeah. Oh, it just works like that? Okay. I see. Oh, she has to reload it. Okay, you know what? That makes sense.
There's more blocking the tram too.
And your boats are just going through it. Yeah. I had to make sure. It's dead. Wait, what is that art? Wait, that art is so cute. Oh my god. Hello.
A new destination has been added to the tramline.
Can I give her?
Is now accessible.
Can I give her shit? Where am I? I ain't got nothing. I don't got nothing on this.
Once we're ready, let's head to the central port. We've got to stop 8 and get back to Earth.
I see. Diane used the force.
New functions have been added to the cabin system.
Jesus, something more
Shelter
important, because
level
you could just
upgraded.
delete
Central
people.
Terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff.
It's funny that she could just delete people, though.
Let's play.
You ever play any of those
Okay.
games that kids are into?
No.
Hide and seek?
What's that?
You hide, someone finds you, rinse and repeat. I was a master at it. Not a single person could find me.
And now you're big.
I want to play.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Wait, will we actually play it? Oh my god, we can!
I'll hide first. Come and find me.
Wait,
Come find me, Hugh.
I'm not gonna be able to find you. She's gonna be like... in the Matrix, you know?
I kind of want you to find me, but I kind of don't.
Oh, there she is. I was like, what the fuck, where are you?
Hugh, you're so good at this.
You know, you just... if you just
I
didn't
was
speak.
sure you wouldn't find me.
I think 8's
If
in
you
the
just didn't
central port.
speak.
I wonder what it's like there.
If she just didn't speak, like, I don't know. Good luck finding her. I did. Alright, I'ma keep doing that. You know what? 21 bullets? Yeah, that's good enough. You know what? They're not really doing that much damage to me, so I'll just do this. Yeah, I'm good now. I'm cool. I'm so cool. What would I want? What's hybrid mode? Office nodes generally equally when hacking. Oh. But I want combust node. One is turned to boost nodes when hacking enemies that are exposed. Completing a hack when a boost node amplifies hacking nodes. Increases damage and extend to open. I see. No, I'll try hybrid mode for a bit. Just because I want to see what it can do. But other than that, you know, it's fine. Where's the... yeah, the berry. I need this. Imagine you doing the hiding now, Dinah seeking. There's nowhere to hide on your... like, his suit's too big. I don't know. Like, I haven't been spending anything on anything, so I probably should. No, fuck off. The missiles are so good, though. I thought I did it. Why I have to hold it every single time? Bro, just do it. I just want... yeah, I want this. Thank you. Oh, this is how you... I see. Actually, I'll do heat. And then I'll do... Yeah, I'll do heat. And then I can't do anything. Or a cactus.
We've expanded our stamp board
I guess it could be a tree, I don't know.
if you're interested.
Okay. Oh, this is... Wait. Oh, that's the cat outfit. Okay, I see. I kind of want that, but I also want this because it makes you look cool. So I don't know. I don't know which one I want more.
Triple bingo! Congratulations!
Yippee! I got something. What is that? Drone. Oh wait, what the fuck? I didn't even know that shit was here.
Level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
What else can I do? Nothing, actually. Wait, I actually can't do anything. Okay, bye.
The central port. Take care of 8.
Wait, is this the final boss? Am I here already? Wait, that's crazy. There's no way I'm here already. I heard this game was short, but I didn't know it was this short. Wait, oh my god. I mean, I guess we'll find out.
Okay. You ready to do this?
They're making it seem like it's the final level.
I want to stop her, but I can't believe she's acting this way.
Yeah, they're making it seem.
Pragmata. So there's got to be a way to get along, right?
Pragmata or not, doesn't mean
Preg.
she'll listen to what you've got to say.
Pragmata.
I just don't want to hurt her.
We'll see what we can do.
Yeah, it's so weird. Bruh. I don't wanna be pregnant.
Right.
Wait, is this actually the final level? Cause if so, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. I can delete all this shit. Bye. Oh my god.
My bad, Diana.
Are you winning at? I think I'm on the final level.
So this
Hello,
is
Larry.
where all the dead filaments going, huh?
Oh yeah, Larry. I made a
Right.
homage joke earlier, cause now Diana knows how to delete people, and so I was just like, oh my god, and she can go mosh people, and that's crazy. Oh wow, yeah. See, for he can go mosh people too. Just like look at that. But he was cool. I don't know. If you count gomaging as just fucking murdering them and deleting them, I guess.
It's my turn. Take this.
Take the yeah. See, that's gomaging, right? I think it is.
Guess that's that.
Next robot is so big, the size of a mountain. I don't want that.
I'll get rid of it.
Basically. Yeah, it's basically gomaging. Whoa. E33. Where am I going? Oh, I'm on this. Oh, there's gonna be an elevator fight. I see. Okay, you know what? That makes sense.
Wants to take that stuff to the Earth.
Cause she's insane.
Doesn't
Or
matter.
something.
If it gets loose, it'd be a total disaster.
I think she's insane. She's kind of a psycho. Yeah, well, she's kind of a psycho.
That's why we're gonna stop her.
Yeah, but she's a psycho. We're gonna kill her. Or do we just like try to change her? I don't know. Something will happen. Oh no. Crazy. No, are you bro? Two annoying assholes.
Look out!
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, die! Take this! Bro, I love Hugh, because he just says, take this, and then they take it. You know? And then he takes all over them. Like, I don't know what to say.
Take this!
Yeah, see, he says take this, and then he takes all over them. I don't know. Too annoying. Buns and their stupid cousin. Yeah. I did so much damage. As soon as I, like, upgraded my gun, like, I started doing so much damage. You know, that's kind of crazy. You upgrade your gun, and then you do more damage. That's actually, like, insane. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me too.
Well, whatever happens, don't hold back.
Why do I look like Master Queef? I don't want to be Master Queef. I want the big D. I don't... You know, it depends. Oh, wait, you mean damage. I thought you were talking about something else, sorry. I told you, I'm a little stupid. Oh my god, wait, I actually do so much damage.
Jump, Hugh. Here it comes. Look out.
Oh my god, I hate these guys.
At the ready.
Take this. You gotta stop saying it. Actually, I think he says it a lot because of my build. But still, it's really funny that he just keeps saying it.
Look out.
Take this.
Good job, kid.
Take this. Bro, every single kill, I'm just gonna make him say that. I don't care.
It's my turn.
Look, he's gonna say it again. Take this. Yeah, see.
You're here.
Nice.
Bro,
Let's get to the orbital elevator.
he just takes all over them. I don't know what to say. That is what he just does. He says take this and he takes all over them.
Can't forget you.
I love him. He's like... I mean... It's like you said, he's like a fighting game character. Don't look at me like that.
Be careful. It's infected with death element.
This crap again?
He's busting them hard. Whoa, it's like Ghostbusters.
That walker is acting weird.
Whoa.
Back to normal. You. Yeah.
Bro, that was so cool. Because I actually dodged at the last second. And that's why it was cool. Take this. Oh my god. How many are there? A lot.
That walker's gonna burst.
Take this. You know, I didn't know I could charge it that much. I would be real, I didn't know I could charge it that much. Anyway, take this. Thanks for the head pat. I can really hear it because of the game, but thanks for the head pat. Take this. Oh my god, wait. I'm gonna make you take it, bro. Don't fuck with me, I'm gonna make you take it. I told you I'm gonna make you take it. Look, take this. Bro, I made him take it. You gotta stop gomaging people, I don't know. I think Q is more powerful than anyone in E33, I'm not gonna lie. Like, do you see this shit? Oh my god. Like, all he has to do is say, take this, and then they fucking die. I don't know what to say. What did that do? That did so- oh, now I can go up there. You're busting the robots so hard. I am. Like I said, I'm saying take this, and then they die. It's so much fun. That's the only reason why I'm having fun is because he's saying take this. And then he just fucking murders them. Why did he only give him one voice line was that? Oh my god, especially because my build is like so reliant on doing that because it's so good. I like, why? They had to know, right? Yeah, now, ouch. I'm almost dead. Oh, I can't heal while in the air. Don't worry, I'll just like... Yeah, I'll just do that. There we go, take this. Alright, I forgot. That was the mechanic. Right. You know, I already forgot. Die.
Right on.
You're so annoying, bruh. You're so annoying. Take this. What if we fought and kill a bit of self heals and depends where we go? I don't think there's an enemy like that though. I didn't see you. Hi, Trey.
Are you okay?
No, they do so much damage. Hello, I don't know where I am. Where am I? Ouch.
Wanna check your gear?
I don't. Bye. Don't talk to me, I hate you. Where's that? Yeah. Okay, bye. I only got 5%? That's crazy. I thought I got more, but guess not. You know what? There's an enemy like in Dead Space. Take the... I played Dead Space. But also in Dead Space, you're not really supposed to fight the enemies, right?
That's all you. You're the only shot I've got.
You're just supposed to... run away and be stealthy. Whether you're good at that or not is... you know... up to you. Wait, is this a spirit bomb? This is just a spirit bomb. Take this. Oh yeah, in Dead Space, I never fought the enemies. That's why. Take this. I like always ran away whenever I could. I should play Dead Space again because I don't remember it. I played the remake though. Take this. So yeah. Oh my god, wait, I forgot about you. Bro is scary. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Can he like come out? Yeah, you're out. Can he come over? What is bro doing? Sorry, I'm trying to quick hack. It's kind of annoying. Anyway, take this. So what about the bosses? I mean, then I would have like a lot of ammo for the bosses and then, you know, I'd be able to kill them. Like, obviously I fought the bosses. It's just, I can't get this anymore. It's just, the actual, like, enemies, I would just run away whenever I could. And I did pretty good, I think. I barely died, actually. Actually, how many times did I only died, like, once. It was because of something fucking stupid. And after that, yeah, I didn't die at all. But to be fair, survival horror is, like, my genre. It's like my main genre, so... Because I played a lot of Resident Evil and shit. So it's like, yeah, take this! Take this! So they also do it. Yeah, I do it in any Resident Evil game. In RE9 though, they like obviously wanted you to fight the enemies as Leon though. But as Grace, yeah, I would just run away. Oh my god, you're so annoying! No, I should just use this because they're annoying. Take this. Identity, yeah. Take this. I can't believe they attacked me at the perfect moment just to be so fucking annoying. Is there another one, or is it just this guy?
Let me cleanse it, you.
The top of the tent.
That bright yellow thing is its core. Quick, shoot it. Orbit thrust.
One broken core coming up.
Watch out for that stuff.
I don't know what that was.
Blinking the enemy. I got him. Ah!
Oh my god, bro. You're so annoying.
Cleanse it for me, will ya?
Look out.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh my god, bro. It does so much damage.
I'll take care of it. Need the shooting. All right, that's one core down.
I'm gonna try. But as long as the pour is gone, this should be easy. Are you not like... Okay, there we go. Take this. No, it can't be heated anymore. It's dead now. Yeah, me, take this.
Welcome to Central.
Bro, take this gaming. I don't know.
Under the right conditions, that filament will coact with its subject. This won't be nearly enough.
I love telling people take this and then I take all over them.
Much more. If we are to cause a global chain reaction.
I love chain reactions.
Chain reaction?
Yeah, bro, I love chain reactions. What is this? That is an email I can't read, so yeah, this is the no reading playthrough. You know, one of the the first time I've ever done this.
Using dead
But also, yeah.
to destroy the Earth.
Oh, I see. It is pollution. I understood what they were trying to say.
Designated payload is at 70%.
Oh, she's gonna shoot that shit. Oh my god. That's crazy. Take this. Oh my god, wait, do I get to say it again? I'm definitely gonna fight something here.
You, look.
That
What?
black stuff.
This looks like
That's
Final
all
Fantasy
dead
VII. Go mosh that shit. This looks like Final Fantasy VII.
All over the
Next message you
cradle.
get makes fun of you for not reading the lore.
That much crap ever reaches Earth. Game over.
I like how you can tell I don't care about the lore of this game because I'm not reading the emails.
You still up for this?
You'll be there too?
Why just send me up? Oh, probably because I'm here. But I'm skipping. Oh my god, he's skipping. He's skipping.
So we made it.
Where do I
It's
go?
not a straight shot to the
I
orbital
go
road.
over here.
Looks like we'll have to go through that building.
Oh, hello. Is this a red key? Oh my god, no, please. No. You can't do this to me.
Here
You
we
can't
come.
you can't do this to me.
Wait to try that in training sim.
Oh my god, thank you. Bunny, he is bunny hopping. Anyway, I'm going home. I need to. Do you think Q says like take this like in between snores like honk shoe like? But instead of like, you know, me, it's it's take this. What is wrong with me? What is this? 15 seconds hacking no use. Oh, I see. I don't want that. I don't want. You know what? I want expose. That's what I want. I'm only 11%. Oh my god. I'm doing nothing. You know what I'm doing? I'm saying take this. That's what I'm doing. That's all I gotta say is take this.
The heck? Locked.
Oh, I thought that was evil.
Let's circle around.
I thought it was evil. Hello.
Look out for target.
Do you want to die? No, I wanted to say it. I went over there just for him to say it, and then oh my god, then he just blew up. Bro, what's wrong with him? He didn't want to take this. He didn't want to get disrespected. Are you going to change Diana's skin? I don't have a good one. I only had 2. You can watch that guy too, but I guess I did. Imagine Expedition 33 if one of them just had a fucking gun instead of like, you know, the fake guns that they have. Imagine it was like a real fucking gun.
Yes.
Take this.
I'll take care of it.
Take this. No, I didn't say it. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? You're supposed to fucking say it. Take this. Yeah. Imagine Expedition 33 with a child? True. Imagine Expedition 33 but I say take this every single time. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Take care of it. Yeah. Let's do this.
That could have been so bad.
Alright. 1 core down.
Imagine if you just had a straight up shotgun in Expedition 33. Take this. Okay, fine. I didn't want to do that.
That's for me.
But whatever.
No idea.
Take this.
Ew, this one's different. Be careful.
Ouch. Kill him.
I'll take care of it.
Oh my god. What is up with these R's? Oh my god, bro. They do so much damage to hell. I hate it. What's the... It's the, like, steroid... The rated up ones.
1 core down.
But still, it's so fucking annoying. Oh my god, bro. This guy just like... his whole purpose is just to be annoying. I can already tell just based off the hacking. Now, Hugh, go over there. Take this. Wow, that didn't. What is with the rubber arms? You're so right.
I'll take care of it. Diana, you okay?
I don't think she is. Anyway, take this.
Hey, is it safe for you to clear out
Yeah.
all the stuff?
I'm okay. I'm just breaking it up.
Yeah. Bro, take this, honestly. Bro could take some lessons from Leon one night. He could. He literally just says one thing every single time. Where am I?
We can't go this way.
You know where I can go? Home. Goodbye.
Maybe if we can get it at the source?
Take this. He needs to stop. I don't know. He needs to stop. Honestly, he needs to stop. He needs to stop. I don't know why he just says one thing. If only he could say better things, you know? I don't know. He could say way more. You know, they could have made him say way more. But instead, they just make him say, take this. Where am I? That's a fucking thing. I'm getting this thing. Is there a picture? That's a cool picture. Bye.
So that's how 8's moving everything around so fast. We don't have much time.
By being cool and epic. That's how. What I get? Oh. You know, I should get that. Ouch. I hate you. You're actually a... Bro, I couldn't look at this one because the... Oh my god.
Back off.
You're actually annoying. You're actually just annoying. Please just die and take this. Thank you.
Watch out for that flash.
Why am I stuck in the purple shit? I didn't even realize I was stuck in the purple shit. But I am. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Ouch, I'm stuck in the purple shit. Where is it? Ouch. Where? Ouch. Where? Ouch. Heal me, please. Heal me, please. I need healing. Everything is doing damage to me. I hate it. I don't want things to do damage to me.
I wonder what we can get for that at the shelter.
I just want things to be nice. Things aren't nice here. You know, I could go home again and then waste a lot of time. I don't know if I, you know, sure, whatever. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna be safe. I don't care. Take this. It gives us more time away from take this. And that's all we need, I think. Actually, wait, no, I can give you this so I can have things. I don't care. I don't care. Sure. Yeah, I got a log. Yeah, I got a bot. Hell yeah. Take this. No, what the fuck? You're not supposed to do that. You can't use take this on me. You have to use it on the enemy. I'm not an enemy, right? Maybe sometimes. Take this. I don't know. I just... Why would they give him one voice line? It's so fucking stupid. And it's one of the stupidest things he could have said. In like the stupidest tone. I hate platforming. I can't jump. Ouch. Ouch. You can't jump when you're in the goop. Oh my, no, I'm not doing that. Fuck it, I'm not. I don't care. I don't want to have a bad time.
I can't handle all of this.
He's already saying take this enough.
I'll get us through.
I don't need him to say it more. Take this.
Right on.
Okay, I was about to say, so you see that overheated? Take this. Wait, that blew you back? You're like that far away? That's crazy. Oh, I never equipped the shotgun again. What's he? Ouch. Take this. Shotgun, yay! Oh my god, they knew what I wanted. And so they gave it to me. My shotgun. Wait, can I do this here? Oh wait, there's also the other one over there. Okay, no, I can't. The fucking lasers. Fuck you, laser. Just let me say take this. I don't know. Like, you can let me have something, I don't know. Oh, now I can. Okay, that's all I needed to do. Okay, I see. And you know what we say? We say take this. No, it's scary down here. Oh my god, it's so scary and dark. It's, oh my god. I'm so scared right now. I'm so fucking scared right now. Help. It's so dark and scary. Where am I going? I think there's another thing up there. I think that's where I had to go, so I'm gonna get the other things up here. Help, it's so dark and scary. I'm so dark and scared right now. Take this. Unless this is where I had to go. All of a sudden Batman appears and disappears. I love Batman. Wait, where did I go then? I thought this is... Oh, this is the way I go. Okay.
Intervention by Cradle personnel at 87% probability.
What the hell? What the hell?
Understood.
It was 8 that forced Edith to kill everyone?
That's great. We need to kill her. We actually need to kill her. That's crazy. Alright, I'm going down. I should play horror games again. Wait, you know what I should play again? I should play Last of Us. It's been so long since I played Last of Us, like I don't want to play it again.
Getting close.
I don't want to.
Here it comes. Look out, Mark, it's gonna hurt. Here, action. Here, now.
Take this. Take this.
Watch out for that stuff.
That what? I hate being this fucking goop, bro. I hate this goop so much. It's so annoying.
Bounce right off.
Can I come over here? Thank you. Oh my god, that was so scary. I thought I like messed up. Yeah, you know what we say? Take this. You know that there's an in-game being made. Wait, I can't read. Ouch. Why aren't you dead? I said take this. You should be dead. Yeah, so you should be dead. I don't know, if I say take this, you should be dead. Bye. Isn't a game being made where you play the... Oh yeah, I saw that. It looks cool because it's also Friend Slap. And you know, I love playing Friend Slap. I love playing Repo. I sneezed. Hello, I'm back from sneezing. Hi, Cohen.
How's baby?
The baby is fine. It can, like, delete people now. But hello. How's it going? How you doing? I wish I had a shotgun. but I don't have a shotgun, and so I am sad. But at least my baby can like delete things. Take this. I mean, I can delete people sounds fucked up. I mean, that's what it can do. Also, whenever I like kill people, Hugh just says take this, and so every single time he says it now, I just say it with him because it's really funny. And yeah, it's I don't know. They gave him one voice line for that shit. It's so stupid. And so now I'm just copying him because he says it a lot because of my build, and I think it's really funny. Let me cry and just delete some random dude. He deserved it. Do I hack this? No. Oh, I see.
Be careful.
No, don't stand in the goop, please. Do it, sure, whatever. Oh, I don't want to use that on you. No, you didn't deserve that. The shotgun was too good for you. Take this. Yeah, see, I told you. He literally only has one voice line.
Leave the shooting to me.
Here they come again. Place your schools up. Move sensors.
No, I want you to overheat. Please. Yay. Ouch. Uh-oh. Oh my god, this is so fucked up. That was so fucked up. Anyway, take this. He used this guy as bait, I don't know. Where is he? Oh, he's fucked up now. Oh, he died because of it. Wait, that's insane. Take this.
We need to find them.
I can do that. Just not right now.
Look out.
Okay, now I can't. Yeah, there you go. Take this. Oh my god, wait. Now get away. Evil fucked up orb.
Trying to hide.
I'll take care of it.
You know what?
Alright. One core down.
Yeah, fuck you. You know what we say? Take this. Are you dead? No. Do you deserve to be dead? Yeah. I can take all my time now. And you know what we say? Take this. Why? Why would they do this? They gave me too much power. Bro, this is gonna be my new stim. I can already tell this is gonna be my new fucking vocal stim. Oh my god. I think Q says take this when he goes to the no, I think he says it when he... Never mind.
I'll get rid of it.
Never mind. When he put his penis inside something.
Way forward should be clear.
Okay. I don't know why he has to say this. Oh wait, I'm back here. What the helly? Alright, guess I'm going home again. Just to say take this. And then leave. Oh, I see. Someone wants me to catch a thing. And now I will catch it.
Back here again. Safe
Oh, wait.
and snug.
I see what I did. I misspelled it. I said tink-ta-tub. Oh. Oh, wait. I see what happened. And accidentally. Okay. Now she took it away from me. What the hell? Accidentally. I try to catch Pokemon in the middle of the stream. He was saying when he was yeah, that's what I said. You know, I'm kind of glad I never played Pokemon Go. I would actually go outside, and I think that is very bad for my character development.
Cleaning up messes?
What do you mean, excuse you?
A little trouble's all part of the job.
Your Piplet's gonna die. Did you hear what I said? Wait, no.
This door's locked
Go away.
too.
Let me guess. More terminals?
Where am I? You weren't supposed to hear that. Oh, I don't want to fucking do this either. No. I want to have a good time, not a bad time. I want to kill things. That's all I want. I want to kill things. But like when they fight back, I don't have a good time.
Careful. It's going to jump.
I barely did that. Okay, now I'll kill you. Because funny. Take this. No, you're not dead, bro. What the hell? Wait, are you gonna overheat again? Wait, that's gonna be so funny, actually. To take this is on the same enemy. Take this. Oh my god, I didn't know it was possible. Actually, you know what? Just fuck you. Okay, never mind. You can like take the shotgun for some reason. Which is crazy. Oh wait, no, I can still do this. Yeah, I forgot. Take this. It's dead. I made it take this. What is this? What is wrong with you? Ouch. I got sliced. Oh my god. Get away from me! Oh my god, I actually will just use my fucking shotgun on these guys. Actually, now you're confused. So now I can. Oh my god, bruh.
Be careful.
I don't know what's happening. Anyone, fuck you. Ah, these guys are so annoying. You get that like way too easily for how powerful it is. That is so annoying. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I forgot that was a mechanic. And I almost killed myself. Actually, that would have been funny. I kind of wish it happened. Oh well. Take this. Oh, where am I? It's already becoming a vocal stim. I don't know what to do. I don't want it to be a vocal stim. Bro is dead. Bro is dead.
This black stuff is all that's left.
Did the dead filament eat them?
Hey,
Yummy meal.
Diana. Think you can cleanse infected humans?
No.
No. Once their cells get eaten away,
I knew it was no.
they're gone for good.
Take this.
I see. So there's nothing you can do.
You can be cool. I guess, I don't know. You could just be better. I don't know. And maybe she just sucks at her job, I don't know. Can I delete this? I can. What's down here? Oh, it's the other side.
We can use that back at the shelter.
I can use something back at the shelter. There's nothing to take.
I can get that to Cabin.
No. I don't like speaking to him. Take this.
Oh, have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. Oh my god, Larry, did I give you a vocal stim too? I gave myself a vocal stim and now you have the vocal stim. What the hell?
So Delphi
It's infecting everyone.
covered it up. Disgusting.
We're all taking it. Ouch. Take this. Take this. It is the plague.
Charging! That walker's gonna burst!
I see that.
Go! Wait!
You know what we say? Take this. Oh my god, wait, I swear that puts me on the laser. Okay, thank you. Oh, it's you. Why can you go in the laser and I can't? You know how cringe that is? You're cringe, buddy. It's fully charged now.
I'll take care of it. Alright, one core down.
Keep it up, Q!
What do you mean, what port?
Yeah, let's do this.
Let's do this, Leroy. I hate this guy. Why does he come up to me like this? He shouldn't.
No, Q!
He should be kind to me. He's a robot, he's supposed to be. Please die, please die, please die, please die. Take this. Now you can even see it. Oh, he's good as dead. I'm gonna shoot him in the dick.
It's over.
He exploded because I shot him in the dick. Take this.
Only one left! It's
Wait, what are we
gotta be
doing?
close.
Yep.
Why are we unlocking
Wrap
this
this
shit?
up. Don't want to keep her waiting, right?
Okay, I guess I don't know where I'm going, honestly. Unlock the door with okay, I guess okay. Those were locks, I see. I'm understanding that I'm doing things, I guess. To be fair, I'm kinda just going places and like if they're the right way, then I guess it's the right way. But other than that, I don't know. Take this. Take this. I don't wanna say it anymore. Please make it stop. I need to finish this game so I never have to say it again. Please. Oh, and then I go to the right. Okay, I see. I will go home now. Cause it's hard. And I have no health and healing. I kinda hate that I have to go across the way in order to go back. I mean, do I? I do. Yeah, I have to go across the way just to go. It's kinda stupid.
All clear.
Balloon!
Box in sight.
Oh wait, I can't shoot here. I was gonna shoot that. Never mind. You know, at least I can give myself the hacking notes again though, but other than that, like, it's just kinda stupid. Take this! I mean, when I make someone take something. Yep. That's what I said. Oh my god, I almost went into purple.
You gotta be kidding
I was scared.
me. This one's locked too?
There should be some terminals nearby.
Everything is locked. What do we do about it? Oh, there's an earth. I'll just go over here though. What this? Give me something good. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god, wait. Okay. Take this. How I get that earth? Yeah, how I get that earth? How do I get earth? How is earth an herb? Oh, I see.
One down.
Oh, I could have healed. Oh my god, you bastard! If you're not careful, I'll make you say it. Ouch. I'm gonna make him say it. Take this. Yeah, you bastard. Ouch.
That makes 2.
And 3 more hiding somewhere.
Okay, that's 2. Oh, I see the gimmick. Okay, I understand the gimmick. Oh my god, so that's what they meant by locked. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I can do this. I can look around. Oh my god.
That was 3.
Yeah, I can look. What the fuck? No, oh my god. Take this. Where's the other one? Oh, I see it.
Attacking potential increased.
Can you not do this, please? Go away. Okay, good, you're dead. All I needed, to be honest. No. I knew it. Bro, you can't spam it fast enough for that. That sucks. I hate it.
Got it.
Fine, bye.
Sure the last one's in here?
Yeah, I'm picking up a signal nearby.
How do I see. Wait, what the fuck? That's outside. Yeah, that's outside. So this doesn't tell me where lock is. Okay, I understand. That sucks a lot, actually. Wait, is the lock? Oh, it is.
We did it!
Okay.
Yeah, took more time than I'd like, though.
Take this. Earth. Sand castle.
Designated payload is at 80%.
We're dying. We're dying, bruh.
I've got your back!
We're gonna die. Hello, where am I? Hello, there's gonna be a boss battle or something. Yeah, there's the boss battle. Can I get both of you? Take this. And then take this. I should stop saying it. Why is something exploding? Oh, that's why something's exploding. Oh my god, bruh.
Missile spotted! Right back at ya!
Back off!
It still has so much health. Ouch. I couldn't even. Oh my god, bruh.
Watch out for that stuff! That walker's gonna hurt! Incoming! We need to cleanse them!
I hate this.
Charging! I'll cleanse it!
Okay, at least get rid of you. Yeah, take this.
Right on.
God, I wish you were closer. No, it probably wants me to hit your missiles.
Right back at ya.
Yeah, you're dead.
Be careful.
Oh, right. I forgot your weakness was your dick. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, wait, where's your fucking weakness? It's your dick. Die, take this. Yippee.
Hugh, there's a terminal.
I actually was like, where the fuck is its weakness? And then I realized, oh, I had to destroy its shield. Cause its weakness is its penis.
Head back.
That's crazy. They gave it a dick reactor. For some reason. I don't know why. Head for orbital elevator. I can do that. This guy's dead.
Wait to try that in training sim.
Am I in the... No, I'm back here. Okay, wait, where's the door? Over here, yeah. I see. What that do? Oh, that's what that mean. Okay, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna give, like, you know, this is probably the final boss, I'm guessing, so... I'm gonna do everything I have to do. And I'll probably go to the bathroom, too.
Made Edis attack all the people at the cradle.
Here, be happy. Don't worry about dead people, worry about sand. Yeah, me with sand.
It's so fun talking to you, Hugh.
Yeah, see, I gave her a lobotomy with sand.
Now look.
Is this
Uh,
a princess?
it's still
Well,
ugly.
Me wearing pretty clothes.
Why can't you draw good?
Something like this one day.
The big bot battle.
And I wanted to give this to you so you'd remember.
I'll
How are you
check
today?
the
I'm
cabinet.
good.
Maybe
I don't know when
there's
you sent
something in
that.
stock.
I was like distracted with so many things. You could have sent that an hour ago and I don't know. I'm not good at keeping up with TikTok chat. I am with Twitch chat. Oh my god, okay, guess so. Whatever. What else do I have? I have the coins and I can buy shit. Is this the buy shit? No. This is the buy shit. Okay, what did I want? Oh yeah, no, was it? No, it was heat. Yeah, I already did heat. I thought I did. Okay, whatever. Why did you lurk and then just say goodnight? What the helly? What the fucky wucky? I'm poor. Bye.
New training sim data has arrived.
Why don't you never?
Be sure to give it a try.
What I do? I did nothing.
An impeccable choice.
I got a bingo. Bingo.
Oh,
Stop giving me bot data,
this
please.
is one of our
Bingo.
more popular items. Please enjoy.
I
your
couldn't get to
purchase.
sing. I'm so sad. I wanted to sing and I couldn't get it. Okay, I guess you can look at Diana. Because, like I said, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna play an ad too, so no ads interrupts the final boss. And yeah, I will go to the bathroom. BRB.
Look over here. What should I play with next?
Hello. Did anything explode? I want to know if anything exploded. I don't think anything exploded, but hello. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, I'm back. Okay, no, by the time I get back here, you exploded, okay. Yep, real actually. Yeah, by the time I go here, like, the fucking, the ad will stop, so, cause it takes so long to do anything just cause all the animations. It's kinda crazy. Alright, time to kill. I love murder. Yippee! I'm gonna die. Oh wait, not you. I never fought you.
Looks like a backup from the vault.
And you're stronger. Yes. Why do you say that like Captain Falcon? Oh my god. Take this. Oh, your head is your weak spot? Oh, that sucks.
Be careful.
Ouch. Bro, why are you cool? You shouldn't be. Oh, there's no way that hit me. There's no way that hit. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, why am I still getting sucked to hell?
Charging cleanse. Get ready. Get filament. No, wait.
I thought I dodged, and then I didn't. So then I was like, oh, okay, I'll just take a lot of damage for no reason. And I did. So like, yeah, whatever. Take this.
Got it. Move back.
Let me leave. Bro. What the fuck?
Be careful.
Can I like shoot this thing? No. Okay. That's cool.
We need to cleanse them.
Oh, you're not cleansed? Oh, wait. Yeah, I forgot.
Watch out.
Bye.
You're going now.
Income.
Got it. Move back.
please, please, please. Okay, whatever. Oh, we just spam this. You just like, yeah, you just like get over here. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I do have to charge it all the way. Okay, well, that kind of sucks. I would hate take this. Doing no damage to you. Oh my god, I almost died.
Right on.
That's crazy. Who bonked me? I can't see. Was it you this time? Well, he's dead. Oh, it's Hunter. Hi, Hunter. How's it going? How you doing? I almost died. Where do I go? Over here.
So this is the Luna filament lab.
I see.
This is the most advanced research.
Yeah, how you doing, Hunter? Oh yeah, I forgot to
Higgins was probably
counterboot my
in
shit.
that room.
8 was with him too.
Higgins?
There are traces of her here.
Like,
I guess
I don't know.
8 was helping out the doctor more than I expected.
I'll help the doctor. I'll help him do something. I don't know what. I'm almost dead, but I don't know what. Let's see, can I read? No, there's no pictures. What the fuck? How can I read this if there's no pictures?
Contract for a while.
I don't
What did it say? Hours
getting involved with others.
for scheduling.
Sweet Daisy.
What?
Delphi. He took her from me.
He became evil.
It was premature. Again and again. I was a fool. To trust them. But now.
So that's how his daughter died.
So today I got hit with Siri working at the state Monday. Oh my god. Wait, that's crazy.
Doctor? His mental acuity is degenerating rapidly.
He's evil. And that's why she became evil. Oh my god.
Delphi. They took you from me.
I understand now. The Lord. He's dead. Bye. Damn, he dead.
Cause of death. Cardiac
How fast the bitrate right now? With the fucking holograms. Oh, it's probably so bad.
Dr. Higgins.
Fucked up an evil dead guy. Bro, that's like Rainbow Road. My card ain't bad. Probably.
Clock's ticking.
Don't say that out loud.
Back to work, kiddo.
She don't know what you're talking about. Now he's gonna die.
The doctors.
Now she's gonna be following this again.
Yeah. And he left his work to 8.
Oh, the doctor wants to kill everyone. It's like fucking, oh my god, it's like Gerald Robotnik and Shadow the Hedgehog. That's crazy. What does it say? To my dear Susie, I'm sorry to say I couldn't say I wasn't there, but you need to be both as a complete fool. The same thing happened when your mother passed. I was already taking research on the moon, experimenting with lunar filament and living organisms. Thinking I was the only one who could save her, I threw myself into my work. It was all my selfishness, my arrogance. No, even so, the critical Pragmata trials were going well. We were so close to seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. Why did it have to end like this? Why did Delphi choose you of all people? I feel so empty now. Daisy, I should have stayed with you. I should never have come to the moon. Record moment. I can just read fast. That's why. What, if you can't read fast? I think, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like everyone should be able to read fast, but maybe I'm just cool or something. But yeah, I don't know.
Be able to talk her down from this. Better start preparing for the worst.
Reading fast is cool.
No worries.
I love reading fast. To be fair, I had to learn it because of school, so I can't read or write. I prefer pictures. True. How can I read this? There's no pictures. It's actually real.
There, that's our way into the orbital elevator.
Oh, I see.
Let's go.
That's the real final boss. I need this red filter to go away, please. Word slap. Books are just word slap, to be fair. Actually, you know what the real word slap is? House of Leaves. That's the real word slap. Oh my god, I probably just angered so many people by saying that. I probably angered Leiru, actually. Did I? Where's that's the dictionary? Yes, House of Leaves. I actually want to know. You should read House of Leaves. I did read House of Leaves. That's why I'm saying this. Oh, in that speed? Oh yeah, true, actually. I should make an audiobook of me reading House of Leaves, and it's me reading at that speed. Like, no breaths taken, just, yeah. I'll see how much I can read before I die. Of suffocation. That would be really cool, actually. You know what else? I should read the FNAF book, like the novel. I should read that.
Good job, kid.
Why is there no sound effects? I'm not on the fucking moon. Does it think I'm on the moon? Oh my god. Oh. I think it thinks I'm on the moon. Take this! But I'm not on the moon.
Watch out for that stuff.
Oh, I think it fixed itself. Never mind, it didn't.
Here they come again.
Go away!
Step off.
Move, you.
Oh my god! Oh my god, fighting all these guys in like this kind of an environment is so annoying. I guess I can hear Diana clearly, I guess. I didn't even go. Oh my god. It's telling you someone anything gotta take this. I do.
I'll cleanse it.
Is it take this? Oh yeah, I can also hear take this easily now too. Wait, take this. Are y'all dead? No, of course this guy has to live. This guy just wants to be different so bad. And that's why. Take this. Can I hear my footsteps now? No, it actually thinks I'm on the fucking moon. This sucks. I'm not on the moon. It's doing like the moon effect. Is that an enemy? Oh, it is. take this. Oh my god, this is the stupidest glitch to get at this moment.
Projectiles incoming!
This is actually the stupidest glitch to fucking get at this moment. Oh, this is bad.
We need to cleanse them. Charging cleanse.
Oh my god, this guy's rage baiting me.
That walker's gonna burst.
No, he's not. You know why? Take this. Why am I in here? Why did you put me in here? I don't want to be in here. Get me out, please.
Move, Hugh.
What is this guy's problem?
Oh man, 90%?
Hurry, Hugh.
I'm on it.
Take this. No, I didn't say it. I hate this guy so much. He's like really annoying. And so I hate him. Hello. Do you still think I'm on the moon? Oh wait, I guess I am on the moon, huh? Cause yeah, now I'm outside, so now like the effect makes sense. But like
Careful, they're hot.
but like before, you know,
Right on.
it didn't make sense.
Incoming.
Back off.
Wait, watch us take this. Did I not hurt you? What the hell? Why are you locking onto this one? I want to kill this guy.
Jump, Hugh.
I got so lucky. Take this. No, I didn't say it. Take this in compilation.
Yeah.
How you like this?
Get ready.
Yeah, buddy, just go away. Yeah, take this. Yay. I love making them take it. I love it so much.
Lasers warming up.
Oh my god, bruh.
I owe you one.
Overdrive protocol.
Oh, okay.
Target prime for hacking.
Hello. What happened to you?
You're going down.
Move, Hugh.
I don't want to move. Okay, I might have to. I really don't want to. Can he die? Yes, take this. You gotta kill. I do actually. Too bad there's so many fucking enemies. It's like one of the most annoying ones. I wish I had a shotgun. Actually, what do I have?
Go inside the circle.
Oh, I have a laser. You know what, this works. Yeah, see, that works.
Yeah.
How you like this?
I don't think they like it very much. Please, yes, they can take this. Oh my god. Now I gotta kill your bitch ass. Like, oh my god.
Yikes.
I went too far.
I got him.
Oh my god, that should have been a lot of heat. I don't know about you. That should have been a lot of heat. How much heat is this? Yeah, take this. Oh my god, he almost killed me. You know what?
Be careful.
Yeah, take this. I just gotta make it, I don't know. I hate this. You know, I should have used my ultimate thing. My ultimate move, the thing that just makes them die, you know? Yeah, there's two of them. I should have used it. Oh my god. Get rid of this fucking laser, bro. I don't need it. Why is it still on lockdown? Oh, that's why it's still on lockdown. Oh, I don't like that. Pong. Pia Pong Pong, thanks for the follow, Hong Kong. How's it going? I'm dead.
That walker's gonna burst.
Oh my god, he still got me.
It's on.
Take this. I have to waste time to heal. This kind of sucks.
Alright, that's one core down.
Keep it up, you.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yes, that's what I wanted. Take this. Also, take this. No, it's not take this, it's that. It's what I used. Yeah. Okay, but I used it. That's the important thing. Now I can get this shit. Yeah, now I already have it again. Or almost have it. See, I told you. All I had to do was take this. And then they took it. What's over here? Are you fucking serious? Are you actually fucking serious, bro? I can't even hear them.
Leave the shooting to me.
This sucks. Take this. This sucks. Cause I can't hear the laser.
Hacking potential increase.
Can he like take you? Take this. No, I'm just gonna kill you because you're the most annoying.
Move, you.
This actually sucks. This is so fucking stupid. Why is it like this? I'm pretty sure this is a glitch, right? Take this. And I know the final boss will be long as fuck. I know that for a fact.
Let's do this.
Take this. It's so fucking stupid. It's actually so fucking stupid. Is this where I had to go? I don't think so. But you know, whatever. Oh, I get this. Yippee! I can upgrade. Oh, and that's how you get that. Okay, I see. I had to suffer for this. I deserve it. Sure, whatever.
That mod works great when synced with your suit's durability.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I just wanna go home. I wanna go to the fucking moon. There's things back there. Actually, is there? No. Actually, there probably is, but whatever.
You know how 8's trying to send Death Element to Earth, right? Do you really think
Yeah.
that's what the doctor wanted?
Yeah.
Say, kiddo. The doctor was in a bad spot there at the end.
I'm getting so much shit. I need to upgrade.
Tough nut to crack. What's your best guess?
I think
He's a
the
bitch.
doctor I knew wouldn't
Is
want
a bitch.
If that's how
Okay.
you feel,
Yeah, whatever.
then that's how it is. That work for you?
Yeah.
No. I would have said no. I also would have called him a bitch. What is
They're
this?
so fun to collect.
I guess, bro. Okay, can this like fix the glitch, please? I needed to.
You wanna go back to the
Unless it's not a glitch and this is actually how it's supposed to be. Because I know when you're on the moon, it's supposed to be like this, like outside. But I don't know. It feels weird, like having the effect there. I don't know. I just need to upgrade. Okay, what do I want to upgrade? Fine. And then I'll upgrade hacking and this, and yay! Everything's basically equal. I am the equalizer. Oh, I can buy shit. I can make the shotgun even better. That's crazy. I might guess. Is that it? I guess that's it. What else can I get? Boost mode. I guess. Just to get it. I won't use it, but just to get it. Can I get a bingo? No. Fuck off. Oh wait, I can.
Popular items, much appreciated.
What the hell? The rate's already dying. Why are you doing this? You don't need to do it again. I need my heat, bruh. It's like Yakuza, I need my heat, you know? I thought it would be at the final boss already. They really dragged the shit out. They're like, oh yeah, it's right here, and then oh yeah, it's right here again. This is probably it. Please don't trick me again. This looks like it, but please don't trick me again. Okay, it is. Hello. I'm here. That's a thing.
So how's the packing coming?
Splendid. Thanks to you. The shipment for Earth is almost ready. I have nearly fulfilled my purpose.
You don't gotta do this. You don't gotta kill everyone.
Purpose we were meant to share.
You don't even know anyone. Oh my god, she's cool now. She didn't die this time.
I decide my own way. And I'm going to Earth with you.
Yeah, we'll make it.
I don't understand. You are Pragmata.
Why do you keep saying this?
So what? She's more than that.
She doesn't have a father, that's why she's evil. Daddy issues, you know.
She's not something for you to use and throw away.
They get you sometimes.
You're beyond repair.
Why do you got slugs?
This is where we
The worms.
for good.
Oh my god, she's gone! What the hell? I thought I don't know. She's getting consumed by the daddy issues. That's what this is. Why'd the quality like drop for this cutscene? Okay, you know, now it's back. Now it's HD. Why is she actually like, what? Why did they make her size like that? That is crazy. Orb. I gotta shoot the orb. Wait, do I have to cleanse her? Uh-huh. Die!
I won't let you paint the world black.
I try to take this hurt. I think I should. She's getting there.
Can't move.
Oh. They know I can get hacked, bro. I don't like that. Don't hack me, please. Just die. Take this. No, I didn't say it. What the fuck? He's supposed to say it. Ow. Your purpose is wrong. Oh my god. She's actually so funny. What'd that do? Oh. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Not again.
Hold on, Hugh. I'll see what I can do.
No. I'm dead. No. Ouch. Wait, that actually just killed me. Oh my god. The hacking got so hard on the second one. That's crazy. How do I not get hacked? How to not get hacked? I'm throwing up. Me too, I'm throwing up. No, that's actually insane. Hacking got so much harder on the second run. And I have this, and okay, yep. All I need. But yeah, that's actually insane. I was just panicking too, because I was like, why is it so fast now?
I can't believe 8 is controlling all.
And that was like such a fucking difficulty spike on the first hack and the second hack. It's so funny.
I think I can stop 8's attacks. I got this, Hugh.
It's actually so funny. I haven't.
I'll stop you no matter what.
Will I? I don't know if I can.
Charging Hugh, watch out! Incoming.
That's crazy. It's me or you playing as a ton subscriber? I am.
Watch out!
I am. Oh my god.
You got him all wrong. Overdrive protocol activated. I got him.
Okay, I think after I overheat her the first time, I'll use the sting. I think that's the play here. Oh my god. No.
Be careful. Be careful.
Oh, I didn't do anything. Oh my god. I thought it would. I don't know why.
That's the limit. No, wait.
I hate this. I hate this. I did again. I don't know if I did worse the second attempt. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta lock in. Fox and Forgotten, thanks for the follow, Hong Kong. Guess he'll follow. Hang on. I'll get it this attempt. If I'm not distracted by stings.
Leave it to me next time, okay?
I feel like I got lucky with the RNG the first time. Which is crazy. I only get to- okay, whatever. I need to skip the thing. Please. Help me.
It keeps chaining her attacks together. Maybe she's mad?
That's a knockoff of a Fire Master Chief. It is.
Caught up in that.
I don't know why you look like this.
I'll keep my eyes peeled for any gaps in her attack.
But after I said, I was like, I look like Master Chief, so then I just put it on.
We'll stop you no matter what.
Okay, time to not speak for like 20 minutes. Goodbye.
Incoming.
Oh, right, I forgot.
Right on.
Move, you.
I was wondering why I couldn't fucking move.
I will let you paint the world black.
Stop right there. Careful, they're hot.
Well, you're already here.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I'll see what I can do.
Uh-oh. What was this again? Oh, is that?
Look out.
Okay, there we go.
Your purpose is wrong.
I love that voice line so fucking much. Just straight up says your fucking purpose is wrong. It's so fucking funny to me. Like, yeah, you're right. Ouch. I didn't know what that was.
Now's our chance.
Bye. Did it cost some money to get this game? Yes. I really should. Oh my god. Wait, why are you doing this now?
I'll see what I can do. It's time to move on. Yeah.
Oh my god, not again. I hate this. Whenever he does this stupid shit.
Be careful.
You know what? Yeah, fuck you. Hey, you know what? Fuck you.
Right on.
Oh my god, this kind of sucks. Cause I ran the shotgun at the worst time. Hello? Am I hacked again? No? Okay. Oh my god.
No more second guessing. Just do it.
Over here, yes, take this. I had to do it once. Okay, let me go over here. That was... Oh my god. They're not letting me get the things I want. Wait, do I have to shoot that? No. This sucks, this sucks, this sucks. This actually sucks. That did nothing! This is still doing nothing! Oh my god. Ouch. I'm dead. Huh. Okay, so then what do I do about this? I like how jumping counts as dodging. No, oh my god, bro. I hate that attack. Yeah, no, I'm just dead now. I don't even think the shotgun's not doing shit to her. I'm dead now. You recommend Dead Space? I already played Dead Space. Directed 2080 looked really bad because I saw someone play it. It looked really bad, but they were just ripping on it. I mean, I don't know. Those games like that is kind of, they're always bad to me because they don't scare me. They're more so comedy to me, and that's why. I guess I'll do expose and heat. Cause it seems like that good. I'm dying.
It keeps throwing all that stuff at us. You doing okay?
I'm not doing okay.
All those dead filament spikes are throwing me off.
Leave those to me. I can try to cleanse them.
You have been.
We'll stop you no matter what.
I got so far that the shotgun just like stopped doing damage, so it's like, oh, okay. And what do I do after that? There's no way to hit me.
Stop! You'll hurt innocent people.
It's fully charged. I guess so. So I guess it is good to waste the shotgun shots here, huh? Alright, take this. Wait, I did so much damage to her already. What the hell?
Damn, not again.
Hold on, Hugh. I'll see what I can do.
What the hell?
Hugh, watch out! Get the woman. Go away!
Can this actually go away, bro? Thank you. Oh my god. There's no way that hit me. No, die. Thank you.
Careful, they're hot.
I won't let you.
Oh my god. Is that attack is why like too close? It's just like, oh my god, it does so much fucking damage to me.
Get the woman. Go away! Hugh, watch out!
Crit. Please die.
Good job, kid.
Where's the shotgun again? Oh, there it is. Hello. I need this. Oh my god, bruh. Are you dead? Please. Oh wait, now you're cool. Yeah, fuck you.
Now your fate is sealed. I can send you the consequences. Your head is in no place.
You can think what
Brat.
you want, but we will beat you. Be careful.
Yeah, it's that one. Oh my god. That attack fucking sucks.
You.
Damn. That shit sucks. I did so much damage at the beginning and I just stopped doing damage.
Take a break.
Oh well. How do I leave? That's how I leave. I need to do this now. Why couldn't it be like, I don't know, like 40 minutes ago before I was fighting all those enemies and I'm tired?
I never thought 8 could fight back with her own hacking.
Keep your cool, Diana. Don't let her get in your head.
Don't worry.
Zach's not gonna lie.
I think I'm figuring her attacks out.
I think I am too.
You still haven't learned.
Why can't I skip this?
You no matter what.
I hate that I can't skip this. Let me skip it, please.
Charging.
Cease your futile attacks.
Move, you.
I hope you're going down.
Nothing will stop you.
Wait, what the fuck?
This is wrong. Handle effort. Careful, they're hot. Be careful.
Are you dead? No.
Hold on, you.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do. Overthrow protocol activated.
We already did it now? That's insane, actually.
Look out. Time for a cleanup.
The doctor wished to send this to Earth.
I won't let you beat the world's life. You're not dead. Now's our chance.
Take this. Oh my god, why couldn't I dodge that? Can I get one of these? Yes, I can. Bro, I hate you. I hate you.
You. I'll see what I can do. Great. Let's finish this.
I'm just gonna do this, cause fuck you.
I got him.
I messed up so many times. What you do now?
Now your fate is sealed. I can send you the time of your existence. Your head is in no place.
You can think what you want, but we will beat you.
Please go away. I hate this shit so much, bro. This fucking orb.
Part of this fit.
God, those two attacks that she just starts doing is so fucking annoying. What even hit? Oh my god.
I am the only one who understands his fate.
Counterhack bypass. Look out.
Wait, I think I can't. Oh my god. She just knows exactly what to do at the exact moment. I don't know. Why can't I hack? Why can't I hack? It is useless. Take this.
Be careful.
What are you doing? Oh right, your stupid shit. Fuck you, honestly. Oh my god. I just don't know where to go. I don't know why she does that. Please use it. I took so much damage just there. Oh my god, that's so cringe. You're actually so fucking cringe now. Go, thanks for the bits. I might die.
Right off.
I need to play the range game right now. She did it twice in a row. That's insane. But hello. I got so close. Yeah, I think on the final phase I need to play the range game. It's so cringe.
What should we do?
You know, actually no. I will change. Actually, what guns do I have? Instead of homing missiles, I'm gonna take this. But yeah. Like, I'm getting so close, it's just... she does so much damage, like, with that one attack. Because I really don't know where to go.
You're so strong, and there's not enough time.
You focus in. I'll keep her busy. Somehow.
Okay, you do what you can, and I'll try my best.
And then... I don't know, actually. Can you stop talking to me?
Charging flint, incoming!
Die! Please!
You got it in the old box! Yay! You now!
Take this. EMP. Oh wait, I don't have my thing anymore.
Hold on, you. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, that kind of sucks. Bruh. Bruh. Please don't use that.
Stop!
I told you not to use that. Please don't use that. I can't read chat, sorry. I'm like, this game is like, it's making me focus. She tried to take this me.
Not again.
Better already.
I'll see what I can do. I will stop her.
That's again? Oh my fucking god. No, don't do that. Okay, whatever. I couldn't stop you, whatever.
That's the limit. Go. Wait.
Take this. Why do you do that twice?
Your purpose is wrong.
God, that voice line is so fucking funny to me. Take this. I hate this phase.
I just want you to conquer your existence.
You can think what you want, but we will beat you. It's not so wrong. I got him. Be careful.
Ouch. Why? Why do you do this to me, bro? Don't do that, please. No. I hate the evil, intimidating orb. I jumped, bruh. Okay, whatever. Oh, wait, is this your final thing? Okay, after this... I think I just used the fucking sting. But this shit is so annoying. Ouch. Do I hide there? Like, I don't know where I go. That's a sting.
Deletion protocol initiate.
Is it? Yeah, bitch. So you tried this game out? I guess. I mean, I'm on the final boss.
I am Diana.
it didn't end with take this. Also, nice cutscene transition. I saw that. It was kind of very hard to notice, but I noticed it because I'm such a gamer. I did it on my first try because I'm such a gamer. Let's go!
Tell them. 8!
But hi, Crexik, how's it going? Sorry I couldn't read your message.
The Earth must know his pain, his suffering, his final days. I must tell them.
And now you die. Bye.
Transport's at the top of the tower.
Goodbye, cringe idiot baby.
Diana,
She is
I
dead.
gotta go.
The cringe idiot evil baby has been defeated. Bye. Hello, where am I? I don't know where I am. I'm somewhere. Is everyone dead? Hello?
Diana, you okay?
Is Diana okay? I guess so.
Her, but at least we got to talk.
I
I'm
guess.
sorry.
You know? We
I
did
know
something.
It's hard, but we can't slow down. There should be a transport for us at the top.
And
go
then-
to Earth.
Oh, we can go to Earth. No, I'm dying. Wait, I can't move.
Side.
Hugh?
We'll be alright. Just think about what you're gonna do once we're back on Earth.
What am I
I'm
gonna do?
dying.
We gotta see the ocean, right? Or you wanna do some bird watching?
No, why are you
I
doing
wanna do
this?
both.
Bro, you're dying.
Let's go, kiddo.
You can't do this, you're dying. Where am I?
Hey, Hugh? Why do you decide to take me with you?
Cause you're cringe.
Now what?
Don't tell me I have to fight anything, please. No, I don't want to fight that, please.
Look! The dead filament is back!
If the plot gets rid of it, I'll be fine.
Without 8?
It's out of control. We can't leave it like this. It can follow us to Earth.
Wait, do I just wait? Can I just shoot it with this giant fucking laser, please? It'll be like Resident. Stop playing. No, I won't. I need to know what happens.
Look, Diana.
Oh my god,
I was
Waze.
a lot like you.
So cool.
A thirst for life and all its mysteries. And boy, I had a few bumps along the way. But I had someone looking out for me. And now it's your turn. A whole new life.
You don't deserve the ending.
If you're ready.
What do you mean?
Then let's go. Together.
I'm Master Chief. Oh, goodbye. Can this shit be easy? The other thing was hard. I want this to be easy.
If the gases is we're done for, so enough BS. Let's finish this.
Maybe this cannon will do the trick.
Waiting.
I'll charge it up, Hugh. You get ready to shoot.
We ready yet?
No. A little more to go.
What? Oh my god.
Ready. Shoot.
No, he doesn't say take this. What the hell? He's supposed to.
Put this cannon
That's what he's supposed to do, bro. He's supposed to say, take this.
Here it comes! I'm charging!
I got it. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh my god, that almost got me.
Wow! Nice shot!
This isn't over yet.
How many times do I gotta do this?
Watch out! It's doing something!
Why is it doing something? Why can't you just die for me?
Are you okay?
Yeah! I'll try
This actually looks better than I thought. I'm just the final boss, so you know.
shoot now!
I'll do that. I'm not joking, like this is actually the final boss. No, my shit, bruh. What the hell?
Q, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. That could have been way worse.
Q, do something. Diana, do something. We could have charged it already. Go to thing.
Still after us?
What the fuck? I think we gotta shoot its brain. Or something, you know? And that's what we gotta do.
Getting close to the shuttle.
Can we kill it? What the fuck is this?
Optimizing hacking matrix. Initiate!
What is this? So much damage.
Hang on! Shuttle! No.
What the hell?
This will work. No! Not like this!
Let me try.
Bro, why is she just so cool? Why could she do anything? Like, I don't understand.
Here we go!
Now it's dead. I'm sure everything will be fine. And nothing will go wrong at all. I'm Master Chief.
That should do it.
Yeah.
Diana!
Oh, she's dead. What the fuck?
You're still with us?
Yeah. Just put a bit too much into it there. But I'm fine now.
Well, she's so cool. I gave her so many, like, so much shit. I have to care about her now. If I didn't give her all that shit, I wouldn't care about her. I found globes for days. Holograms for days. That's what I did. Hello, Wormy. There's still more. I thought we were done.
Are you okay?
Don't worry. I made a promise, right? Better yet,
Did I make a promise?
once we're back on Earth, you can walk for yourself.
True.
Hey, I can walk.
You sure?
I do it all the time. Here, look. I'm walking perfectly fine.
She looks weird when she walks, though.
Back on me in no time.
She's so small. She's a tiny chud. She's a chudling.
Rely on me forever, you know.
And that's what she is. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Right now. Oh no, something bad's happening.
I'll do whatever it takes. get you back to Earth.
What the fuck?
No matter what.
Master Chief, you can't do this. Master Chief, you can't do this.
Cargo ship.
Really?
Oh my god, there's a cargo ship. I thought you were fucking with me.
Can we go to Earth in that?
I don't know, maybe.
Might just pull this off.
Not unless I die first. What? I didn't say anything.
Diana,
I'm not gonna die.
What, Q?
Something bad definitely will happen.
thanks.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm definitely not dying.
Is this how we're going to Earth?
Not for you. Oh, yeah.
That's what it is.
Pankaba, thanks for the follow, Hong Kong. How you doing? Something bad won't happen. Yeah, something bad definitely won't happen. Look, something bad's not happening.
But it'll do.
What about you?
Explosions messed everything up. Full automation's not an option. Gotta push it to the end of the rail. Hang tight.
He lied to her. What the fuck? You can't do that. She's a child. No. What the hell?
Is everything all right?
Yeah. It's a heavy bugger.
You're not British. Stop saying that.
It's too risky.
No, Master Chief, he's dead.
Let me hack it.
No need. Just gotta give it a bit of the old elbow grease.
Goodbye, Master Chief. Master Chief, why? You don't have to do this. What the fuck?
You?
He's gonna say so long, kid, or something. I just know it. They were making him say cheesy shit like this entire game. Well, Earth. It looks like Earth.
Time to bring it in.
Oh, okay. I don't think you were supposed to do that.
You?
Bad news. This is where we say goodbye. Sorry, Squirt.
No, he says it again. Oh my god, even worse.
It's okay. Gonna be okay.
Goodbye, child. The child is now gone. I don't know what to do. And maybe there's nothing to do. Oh, is he? Oh no.
Go find this thing.
Bye. What the fuck?
Have a safe journey, kiddo.
Okay, he basically said what I said he was gonna say. No, you're floating. You're not supposed to do that in space. What the hell? Bro is dead. What the hell? What the fuck, actually? I thought this was a happy game. And then he just died. Like, you know, before this, the worst thing that happened was everyone died on the ship. And other than that, it was kind of lighthearted. And then just, bro, I had to skip this, is probably copyrighted, but what the fuck? I'm sorry, I had to. It's probably, the song's probably copyrighted. I don't have things. I don't risk it anymore. Oh god, when I play Stranger in Heaven, that's gonna suck, because that song's probably copyrighted. No! I'm so excited for that game, by the way. That's like my most anticipated game of this year. Well, she lives. Because she's a robot. Well, now she's alone. Crap. Bye. What's happening? Moon. I know you're crying. I'm not crying. Games don't really make me cry. Even if they're sad like this. But I think one of the only games that have made me cry is Signalis. Like that's one of the games that I remember making me cry. Like, not on stream though. Also, maybe that's the problem. I don't cry on stream, and I play a lot of games on stream. So, you know, maybe that's the issue. Don't lie. I mean, you can tell when someone's crying when they talk. And why is that red? New Game Plus. Hard difficulty. What is this? New content to your Satan? Just what the fuck? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go on the screen on twitch.television. I will keep the music on. This game was really interesting. I thought it was very generic at the start, and then all of a sudden, like, it just wasn't anymore. Which is really funny. Cause like I already told you, like, yeah, the first 3 chapters like are so generic, and then I got to the boards and I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. So yeah, that was just really funny to experience. And yeah. Okay, let's see the schedule. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Pokemon Coliseum. Glad you enjoy it. Yeah. It probably won't be my game of the year, like I said. Stranger in Heaven will probably be that. We'll see though. But yeah, tomorrow, Pokemon Coliseum for the first time. Thursday, no stream. What does that say? Karma, the trickster fox. Thanks for the follow, Hong Kong. But yeah, Pokemon Coliseum tomorrow. Thursday, no stream. Friday, I'm probably gonna play Wind Waker. I want that song released on me too, actually. So I'm a huge Yakuza fan. I've been playing Yakuza since I was a teenager. I've played all the games more than 5 times probably, even Infinite Wealth, which is crazy to say. And so that's why Stranger in Heaven just looks so good to me, because I'm the target demographic. Whoa, that's crazy. Like, it looks like a AAA RPG game, and like, yeah. If Kiwami 3 was shit for this, you know, I'll take it. Even though Yakuza 3 is one of my favorite Yakuza games, I will take it. But yeah. Friday, I think I'm playing Wind Waker. Saturday, I don't know what I'm doing. I should ask people they want to play Repo. And then Sunday, more Pokemon Coliseum. So yeah. Anyway, let me raid someone, hopefully. I think I'll raid someone playing Pragmata, since we finished it. I hope there's a VTuber. His friends were playing streaming for 9 hours? You know what? Let's do it! I needed to- oh, they're doing a subathon. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, yeah. There you go, there's the raid message. I'll start the raid. I never do that, I don't know why. I'm bad. I'm bad at things. I'm bad at streaming. I'm bad at everything. Okay. And yeah, I hope I see all of you tomorrow. Goodbye!